And happy Wednesday, Propagable. Alright. Demon Souls. Last time we played, I mentioned that because this game is a little bit more demanding in terms of farming for healing items, that I would do some of that off stream. And about 30 minutes before stream started today, I did a little bit of grass farming. So I've got something like 30 half moon grasses, and I think I got like a soul level or two out of it. So nothing extreme. But that's not terribly interesting to watch, and I don't really want to be out of those resources when I'm making some good progress through an area. I've already made decent progress in the prison zone, but since I just beat the armor spider, I might go back to the armor spider zone and continue exploring in that direction, just because I have no idea what's over there. Last stream worked out pretty well. I was pretty happy with it, that we died against the armor spider like 8 times or something ridiculous. And I was like, I'm just going to cool off and come back to it later. You know, think about it, let it turn over in my mind. When we came back, I think we got her on the second or third try. Pretty much I understand the grass, I understand body form versus spirit form. I kind of get what's going on with world tendency, but it seems like something I probably just shouldn't worry about, or I'm going to go crazy. If anything comes up, though, this thing is set up to make you chase it and get right into enemy territory. That's where we almost died last time, chasing it too. Shit. Shit. That is what it is designed to do. Strong attacks, that's what we want. Shit, how much I've pissed off these dudes, though. Ouch. Whoa. Oh, I'm not two-handing, that's what the problem is. Definitely prefer the Estus Flask system to grass. I see why they changed it over. And there we opened the session with a death. Because of my lizard hubris, I had to get it. There goes our world tendencies too for this world again. Oh, poise doesn't exist? That hadn't actually crossed my desk yet. So there's not as big of a benefit to wearing heavy armor, it sounds like. Let me see. Yeah, no, I didn't realize that. Let's go through this room a little bit more slowly this time. I don't know which of these guys actually attack us, so I'm just gonna minor murder over here. Feel kind of bad. I got the dodge roll rule. Didn't do what I expected it to there. That's okay. Oh, now they're all pissed. Fantastic. Holy shit. Those guys are not screwing around. Alright, let's back up. Come on. Come here, buddies. I don't know what the rule is with these guys aggroing you. Like, not all of them do. Some of them are just, like, cleaning up in the background. I think that's intentional. They're pretty easy to... Oh god, this guy's at me too now. It doesn't end. I'm gonna end up using all these half moon grasses that I saved. Yeah, I kind of caught that about the upgrade system being unintuitive. I think these guys are buffer than the old ones I was fighting. That or the world tendency has made them harder now. I used to be able to kill them in 2 light hits. Now I need 3 heavy hits to kill them. I'll try to keep that in mind. I want to get those souls back. Not that there were a ton of them, but, you know. Sometimes it's just, and I don't get to stagger them at all, really. If they're mid-swing, I'm getting hit pretty much no matter what. Oh, is there another fire wizard near here? The fat gentleman or whatever? Oh, whoa! No, there wasn't, but there's some kind of other fire spell that murdered me and took my 1200 souls, and like 10, 10 grass. Cool beans. All right. Don't stand near the big glowing circle. I realized what it was a little too late. Souls are gone. I got the items from the little lizard though, so that's cool. Let's try going this way instead, huh? Oh, interesting. Found these little mine carts that blow up. I wonder if they keep coming down this hallway or not. Alright, what's grooving? Oh, hey, buddy. There's another one of these assholes. So pleased to see you. I think soul tendency, or the world tendency, only goes down if you die in body form, right? So dying in spirit form doesn't do anything. It's associated with whatever world that you're in, so how does it work if you're in the Nexus and you like jump off a cliff or something? Does the Nexus have a world tendency as well? I've never seen any enemies there. That's a spoiler, I guess, just don't tell me. I'm gonna check out to see where this goes. Curious. Phalanx and Armor Spider. Oh, and the Guardian Golem Tower Knight. It does, but it doesn't affect anything. Let's see. Shit. You son of a bitch. There we go. And that stuns them just long enough if your sword doesn't get stuck on the ceiling. God damn it. He's gonna get away. Oh, whoa. Don't know if those are real invaders, or they look the same, so they're probably From Software invaders. Come on, hey buddies. I really like to use those crystal lizards in this game as a way to punish you for chasing them. I didn't think they really led to death as much in Dark Souls. Alright. Come on guys, I need to fight you in a bigger room. Maybe my sword gets stuck on the ceiling. That's a bummer when that happens. Yeah, the Demon Souls servers are back up today, so we might actually get invaded. I think we have to be in body form for it in this one as well. Alright, that's one down. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you two-hand. Holy shit. He does not get staggered. Alright, good to know. Come on. Whew. Big back hit. Out of dodge. Trying to be fancy and get a backstab on him. I don't think that's the correct move on this guy. Can kind of hit him and then roll immediately if I'm smart about it, but looks like he can even block it. So can they block in this game with a two-handed held weapon? I feel like he took less damage there. He was doing a little blocking animation. That was not the case in Dark Souls, or if it was really, really mild. Stones of Ephemeral Eyes. Dragonstone, or... Stone of Ephemeral Eyes are basically humanities. They restore you can use them to restore your body form, and they heal you to full. Oh really? I guess I just didn't do it. Is it an insignificant amount of damage reduction compared to a shield? I feel like it was super insignificant in the previous game. Attack. Yeah, not today. We'll get these lizards some other time. I got an item. I got an item. Pure hardstone and sharpstone. Okay. Upgrade shit. Sounds good. Already lost the lizard, but that's okay. We'll come kill them some other time. Don't want to stress myself out about it too much. Most weapons are terrible at it, sure. I think that's all that's in this room. So you kind of come down that elevator and you try to chase the crystal lizards down this path. Potentially getting into a fight with invaders on the way. Don't go forward without a bow. Right on. Oh, I can actually use these now. This is really helpful in my first session. There's a fall ahead. Indeed there is. Alright, Bloodstain. Totally the kind of thing I would normally just run directly into. I feel like the bloodstains are more helpful in this one than they were in Dark Souls. Maybe it's just because they're highlighted in red, it's easier to see. Differentiate them from just the other phantoms walking around. Whoa! Hey, buddy. These guys are still weak against piercing. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. Cool. Does the bloodstain show that person getting killed by this thing? Probably, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll keep the Mailbreaker out for now. Those look like the little will-o-wisps that explode and get you killed. So we're not going to worry about them for now. Da-da-da-da. Ooh, fog door. Whoa! What the shit is that fat thing? There's a bunch of little ones too. Freaky. Freaky deaky. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what their deal is. Their deal is they do a little short hop at you. Okay. I think you can, like, anticipate how they're gonna jump and try to hit them without being so close to them that you also take damage. Curious if piercing does more to them? No, it does not. Slashing is the way to go. Also, my sword is a little bit higher level. They're kind of a pain in the butt to kill, though. Maybe that's an indication that I need to come here later at a higher level and go check out the prison level further. We'll see. Ouch. We have a decent amount of souls. More hits than, like, the fat wizard guys. Fat officials, I think they're called. They get more XP. Looking good. Getting killed by little firebugs. Good for you, buddy. Ooh, that was a bad decision. Holy shit, that one's much bigger. Come here. Come on. Ow. Environment cheese. Maybe. I'm not sure how long it's gonna work for. Okay, we can hit him through that. Nice. Now, what about the big one? They're kind of cute in a gross way. Whoa! Who would have thought the big one can jump further than the little one? Oh, and they can do a little dash at you. Yikes. Alright, well, that seems like bad news bears. I want to have a ranged weapon for this part. That dude's waving, but I'm not convinced that he's not a bad guy. We want to try to bait it to attack and then punish it. Whoa, yikes. We could also just try running past it. It's going to take a ton of hits to actually kill. Let's see if I can get it somewhere where I can run past it. There's too much like debris in the area around it right now. I've seen a vision of my own death here where I try to run past it, get stuck, and it just chain crushes me. Alright, cool. Nope, I'm good, buddy. Thank you, though. Hey, what's this? Shard of Dragonstone. There's all these little, like, cocoons all over the place, so I'm wondering if the boss is going to be a really big one of these guys. Oh, you ever played the Souls games before, Tsuki? You should. In for a treat. Oh, god damn it. Really don't like the item burden system in this game. Not a fan. I don't even know what I would drop. It must be really heavy. I think that once I've approached it that way, the item is now... Hold on. Let's see, what can I get rid of? I don't really want to get rid of anything. I guess my armor is the heaviest thing that I'm holding. I can drop these bolts for a second. Oh, can I not drop the bolts? Because they're equipped, I see. Ore is really heavy. Oh, okay, maybe I should start depositing it. I didn't appreciate that's what was going on. That makes sense, though. Curious to see what the item is. Cannot carry whatever burden. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the hub, but I don't want to lose whatever this item is because I actually don't know what it is yet. Drop some of the. I just want to see what it is first. We'll drop the hard stone. We can always pick it back up. Great axe. Okay, I might be able to live without that. I think I want the other stuff more. Probably need to up my vitality more. It weighs 10. So my current item burden is 95.852. Yeah. Indeed. Can I equip the axe? I'm curious if I even want to use it. No, I need a shit ton more strength. Alright, I think I'm going to bail on the axe. I'm betting I can find another one. I can try depositing all my ore and coming back. If it's still here, great. If it's gone forever, oh well, what you gonna do? Get all our shit back. Yeah, I didn't... First of all, I didn't appreciate that ore was so heavy, and second of all, I didn't really realize that each item in the stack counted towards the weight. I thought it was just the item by itself. Hey, Cloud Reaver. How's it going? They're really good games. I recommend them if you like challenging games anyway. They're very hard. Handy dandy, explosive little will-o-wisps. Oh, I thought I could turn around. I might have. We'll see. There's a vault. I think this is the right way. Yeah, it's a ticket. Okay. Let's ride you back up. The goal here, we're going to go back to the hub, deposit all of our upgrade items, and anything that we don't strictly need to survive. Then I think my next few soul levels I'm going to spend on vitality so we can increase our item burden. There's a system that I'm really glad that they got rid of in Dark Souls, though. You just have infinite inventory space. Equip burden is still a thing for the stuff that you have on you. It's one of those things that it makes sense, but it's not a really fun mechanic to live with. Whoa. Run speed right now. It's okay, we'll be able to get to the hub without dying. Everything's fine, everything's good. No problem. Still want to end up exploring both of those paths. I should probably go back to the third world. Like, last time I was playing, I got a pretty good sense of how to get around there. And I assume the more time I spend away from there, the easier it is for me to get lost when I go back. I think I have a pretty good mental map of where everything is, though. Alright, take all of my ore, buddy. Yeah. Wow, yeah, I see the hardstone in particular is extremely heavy. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. Look at our item burden. It's just going way down. Good looking out. Probably put the heavy crossbow away. I don't really have the stats to wield it effectively, so it means the bolts can go away too. If we get a better thing later, we can always use it. Alright, now I'm curious to see if that axe is gone forever. Actually, if you're in chat and you happen to know, if you pick up an item like that and you don't have space for it, does it just vanish or does it go back onto the corpse? I'm guessing it's just gone. But I kind of want to check out that direction again anyway. See what we can see. Alright, off we go. Okay. We should be able to see without having to delve too deeply into the next area, too. Oh, this guy's back. Hey, buddy. May as well get some XP from him. Oops. Yep, laugh it up. Whoa, riding crap to the face. Ow. Got him. Static drops maybe stick around? Okay, I'll check for it. I guess we probably don't ever want to be out here without our item burden at like 50%. Or close to it. Yeah. I feel like you're fighting the level a lot more in this game than the bosses. I mean, the bosses are tough too, don't get me wrong, but the levels are very significantly tricky. Shit, keep getting stuck on the ceiling. There we go. I think that's what filled up our inventory before killing these guys. Oh man, that's a lot of lizards. Place to just farm it up. Because they all got away last time. Don't think these guys respawn. I think that once they're dead, they're dead. But if they run away, they'll come back. You'll get another chance at them. So it's still worth coming here and trying to kill them that way. Yeah. I'm digging it so far. I think I like Dark Souls a little bit better just because I think the Estus Flask and bonfire systems are really elegant. There's lots of problems with their grass system. Like, the game feels a little bit too... Well, it's not easy, but you can survive for a really long time if you've gone to the trouble of farming a bunch of grass. And it feels really frustrating if you haven't farmed up all the grass. Because when you run out, you're just kind of hosed, you know? There's a dude up here, isn't there? Around this corner. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Come on. Come on. Oh. That trap. Whoa, did I just get one shot? Holy shit. Maybe I was a little low on health. I got like, 4/5 shot. We'll go back and get those souls though. Maybe we can kill some more of the little lizards en route. I don't think I found a health regeneration item. They weren't super great in Dark Souls, but with the different approach to health in general, maybe they are in this one. Hey, buddy. So chuckly. Gotcha. Yep. We'll see. Oh, I think that's right. I rode this thing back up before. No, hold on a minute. Is there not a machine that I can pull to get it to come back? Oh, that's a bummer. Maybe there's another way for me to get down there. Yeah, I don't see a machine to... Oh wait, that's what this is. Disregard. Yeah, it feels like health regeneration is a pretty busted mechanic with the way this game works. Like... It's all about making really careful, safe decisions, and if you have a really easy way to fill yourself up on health all the time when you're traversing through the level, that can trivialize it a bit. Hey Kevin, how's it going? Good seeing you. Now, there might still be lizards back here, since I clearly didn't kill all of them. I do want to get my souls back, but... Your secondary goal here. Oh no, it was just the two. Okay. Guess you get one chance to take out as many of them as you can, and maybe if I go back to the Nexus, they'll respawn. Who knows? I definitely had been in that room before. Alright, so the goal here is get the souls back. Don't get blown up by the little fireball. It does a ton of damage. Don't go forward without a bow. I see why they say that. Those little fat enemies are kind of a pain in the ass, and would probably be less of a pain in the ass if we had a bow. So maybe I should check out the prison level a bit and then come back here later if I find a good ranged weapon. Whew. Yeah, without having bonfires. Yeah, that was the guy. How did I not get blown up by that fireball the first time, I wonder? I don't know. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're getting buff, man. Thank you, friendly notes. Yeah, right. They almost should think about making consumable items, more consumable items like Estus flasks, but that has problems too in its design. Yeah, it looks like the item's gone. Like you pick it up, it touches the floor, and then you can't get it anymore. It's too bad.
Oh, you're not mad like the rest, are you?
I'm not.
Well.
Oh, it's Patches. This guy's an asshole.
Companions are we.
This guy
Pleased to meet you.
tried to kill us in Dark
Call me
Souls.
Patches. Oh, see that treasure over there? Go on and take it.
It was a mistake.
My gift to you, just to show that we're friends. Phew. I'm glad to meet
It's a pretty
you.
good one, yeah, hon.
These soul-starved imbeciles will drive you mad. What's the matter?
Oh yeah, this is gonna go really well after what we learned from him. Can I just kill this thing safely? Something seems up here. Right. I mean, but there's an item back there, so we gotta do it, right? Watch, we're gonna get it to like 50% health, and it's gonna do some kind of crazy murder move, and we're gonna be very unhappy. Poor thing is stuck. I wonder if I can just get around it. No, it didn't look like it. They must go down really quickly if you have bolts or something. You've got a good bow. Oh, it just doesn't seem worth it. Let's go this way, we're gonna come back. We're not gonna get that item Patches is referring to, because he's totally gonna betray us and murder us. Sharpstone. Suspiciously placed. Strike, so is that like bludgeoning damage? Farewell. Why would you say that? Yeah, right now I just have slashing and piercing, so I might need to save up for like a club or something. Come back to this area later since it's going to take us forever otherwise. Whoa! That spooked the shit out of me! Oh, I jumped out of my chair. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I didn't really feel like there was an area in Dark Souls where I really had to use a certain kind of item, but those cave troll guys, like, it's the difference between doing 20 damage and 90 damage per hit. I kind of like that. I like feeling like I need to carry around different item types. It's interesting, for sure. A little frustrating, but I see why they changed it. And this guy's got a lot of hit points, too. Oh, but we can do a shit ton of damage to him if we target his face. There we go. Nice. Oh right, man, I gotta remember my BPM meter. It's still packed. It's like we got like a storage closet, so I have to find the thing. It's this tiny little thing I put on my foot. I have to find it and I have to set up the software. Let me make a Discord note to myself to do that for next week. BPM meter for Demon Souls. Because we'll want to have that every week, I think, for Demon Souls, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne, and Dark Souls 3. I think that'll be fun. Oh, magic weapons? I see. Okay. Yeah, I did not upgrade my sword on the magic path, but maybe I can upgrade the mail breaker there. Carry multiple weapons with me. This was just lizards, so we're gonna go back up. Kind of want to just get a general sense of what's in each direction in this part of the world. Looks like there's a lot of branching paths here. We'll check. Check this path. We know that we need a magic or strike weapon down that way. Making meaningful progress. Whoa! That was a good place to hide a dude. Okay, got him. Okie dokie. Please recommend this message. What's the whole recommending message thing in this one? There's like an incentive for doing it, right? Actually haven't found... Whoa! Should be suspicious of those. I don't know if there's a hint to when they're gonna show up. Freak me out though, man. Oh god. Let's see if there's an environmental hint to their existence. Poisons for enemies. Switching between poisons like trivial. Yep. Gross spray. Some greystone. Item. Beware of fall. Oh, equipped a weapon. Yeah, but is at the end of the day, is that all that different from these freaking lizards, man? They're so gonna get me killed by the end. At least they've taught you with that first really obviously catchable lizard that they tend to lead to death, right? Beware of fall. Okay, looks like we just barely got to that lizard in time. Alright, so there's nothing of consequence over this way. Don't think these actually do anything. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess the weight thing can be frustrating in this one. Once you have a secondary weapon equipped. Needing to select between two weapons is one thing, but once you start going beyond two, it gets a little out of control. So I think that since I'm going to go down the other branching path, I'm going to stop back at the Nexus and upgrade another level. I'm going to put it in Vitality this time, I think. I want to worry less about item burden, and more hit points would be nice too, but item burden is the main thing. The build I'm going for in this game is very similar to what I did in Dark Souls. I'm trying to max out endurance as soon as possible. I like having a really big stamina bar and being able to equip a lot of armor. A lot of my other stats are suffering for that, though, at the moment. I'm going strength instead of dexterity. I did katanas at the end of Dark Souls and try using heavier strength weapons in this one, maybe a club or an axe when we find one. Nope, not yet. We're only like level 20 something, so we got a ways to go. I think 40 is the cap. Oh, I should make sure. I should probably level up before I do repairing. It's going to cost more souls.
Thou seeketh Tenta.
All about seeking power, you know it.
Key to life's ether.
Item burden to 100.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from
Hey, Kupo. Yeah, we need 12 more points of endurance to cap it.
So the world might be mended. Art thou done?
Yeah, I didn't want to drop all my other stuff. The axe was too much. Like, I would need to spend about 10 soul levels putting points into strength to be able to use it. So I'd like to get a weapon that's, like, maybe within 2 points of strength, you know?
No interest.
Baby steps. I don't want to invest 10 points into a stat to get a weapon that I end up not liking, so. Go ahead and prepare that other item here, see if there's anything else you want to deposit. Probably is.
Do come.
I didn't ignore it, I wanted
Oh,
it.
okay. I'm keeping.
Freaking item weight system in this game. Okay, it's their first one. They had to decide what to keep and what to cut. That was a good decision to cut, I think. Alright, so we're going to go back to the spider archstone. We're going to go right this time, which is full of those cave troll assholes. So what is a magic weapon in this game? Like, if I wanted to start a weapon down an upgrade path to make it magical, to do damage against the enemies that are resistant to physical, like, what's the name of the item I should be looking for? It's not just called magic or +1 in this one, as far as I can tell, right? Only one attack from this guy. Can chain stagger him though, so that's good. Probably the way to go. Oh right, those things killed us last time. Let's go to dodge, shall we? Let those things blow us up to shit. Stones are for upgrading your weapon. It's called Crescent? Okay, thank you. Moon, Crescent, or Blessed. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I can do my, my rapier can become a magic weapon right now if I find a, shit. If I find an item for it, I just gotta find one first. Shit. Holy crap, those guys hurt. Yikes. Half moon is about almost exactly half my health total right now, which is good. That's the one that had more health. Fantastic. God, the range on the rapier blows, surprisingly, compared to my bastard sword. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Mailbreaker. I use this, so my main goal is to use, like, a slashing weapon. But these guys are extremely resistant to slashing damage. You really want to have something piercing. It's the difference between killing them in 4 hits and versus, like, 8 hits. Alright, this is the furthest we've been on this side. Take a step forward. Where does he die? Okay. You know, I don't feel too great about this, but let's give it a shot. Let's try not to repeat his sins. There's another bloodstain right there. Oh my god. Let's try to get to, there's an item down here somewhere. Try to get to that instead of falling to our death. That would be nice. Oh my god. Oh, I got some sharpstone. We're not going to lose a ton of souls if we fall here, so that's what matters. Oh my god. I can't believe that's what you do here. So many bloodstains. I might be able to survive that. I don't really have the dexterity. Where else would I go? That looks just as dangerous. Maybe this is the place where you're rewarded for having a higher dex, decreases your fall damage a little bit. Well, if I'm going to try it, I should do it with max health. I'm curious if I have an item that does anything with that. In the previous game, in Dark Souls, the later game, there's an item you can use that tells you whether a fall is going to be fatal or not. About to find out. Oh, well, that's gonna be fatal. Womp womp. Super dead. And we're not getting those souls back. That's not happening. They're not accessible. That was all that was really down that hallway, so I think progressing further in this world is going to require that we be able to get past those little fire pill bugs more effectively. So I'm going to wait until I get a bludgeoning or a magic weapon and revisit. I'm going to take out all my stones real quick to see if there's any upgrades that I can do. And then depending on what upgrades I have options to, I'm going to go back to the prison level. Let's take a look.
It's in trade with your soul.
You got it, buddy. Oh, they don't have any souls now. I guess I've got the consumable items I can
Hello
use.
again. Keep.
Yeah, the lava pillbug things. Oh, we just started the game. I had a really strong, like, first 2 hours of this game, and then we got to the armored spider, and things changed really quickly. Oh, I'm already at weight. Okay.
You have a heart of gold.
I think that the second smith is in here. I just want to go chat with him and see what the situation is. 23 is pretty high for as early in the game I'm at. I think that I had fewer by the third boss in the original Dark Souls, but I guess I'd have to watch the video to confirm that. I think I was close to 200 by the end of the playthrough. It was like 183 or something like that. Still early. There are still many more deaths to come, Mushu. Ooh, never killed that thing. Let's try it. Oh, it's already too late. Goodbye, lizard. The stash doesn't have a max capacity, but unfortunately your inventory does, which really sucks. It's something that doesn't exist in any of the later Souls games, or even like Bloodborne, right? Bloodborne sort of brought back the grass system instead of having Estus flasks, but they also kept a lot of the other improvements over Demon's Souls. I could probably roll onto that platform. When I have 0 souls, it's probably worth trying. Alright. Mailbreaker. So none of these, basically. None of these are magical, right? And you don't get a description on what the item does. Yeah, I don't know what the special effects are, so... Those must be different elements, right? What are red, purple, green, and white on that list there? They're under special effects. Mercury's poison, maybe? Okay, that makes it so that it scales with both dex and strength. This one gives it 120 purple, whatever that means. 60 white, whatever that means. And that one's to break it back down, I guess. Maybe I should just Google these. Let's see, Demon Souls item upgrades. Since the game doesn't tell you, like, I don't feel terribly bad. Meltstone, basic upgrade path, evens out strength dex, increases strength, lowers dex. Mercury's poison, that was my guess with purple. Okay. Fatal is adds critical damage, lowers base damage. Sure. Dragon has high base damage, but
Don't wait.
and adds fire damage, but removes stat boosts. Oh, the ores will tell you? Okay. Thank you, sir. Let me go ahead and redeposit these, and we'll go check out the next level. So I think we have the ore to upgrade into a magic weapon, but the smith that we've met doesn't yet offer that function. We could get a poison weapon, which would be kind of cool, but I don't think it's going to help us where we need it right now. And I think that this guy is, yeah, the other smith is just strictly better than this dude.
I can.
Hello.
Deposits. Clear stone, huh? Skill and expertise. Power of fire. Poison. Bows. Magical effect. But we have to find
You have
another
a
smith first, I think. Alright. My sword could go up to... So right now my sword I've already kind of invested in just making it a stronger physical attacking weapon rather than switching it to like a magic or fire damage. So since I've already invested in that, I'm probably not going to step it back. I'll have a backup weapon that's for special effects. Basically, you can do like, you know, sword +1, sword +2, sword +3, and that just makes it physically better and helps it to scale with your stats. But there's some branching paths where you can make it into like a strong weapon so it scales better with strength. Would be really good if you had a really high starting strength score, which we don't at the moment. Alright, do my best to remember how to get back to... I think we had just made it to the boss fight last time. Bit of a walk to get there, though. And this is a big prison, so all the hallways look almost identical. It's super easy to get lost. What's up, buddy? Yes, please. I will appreciate the tip. There we go. That's looking good. I think it's somewhere down here. There actually might be a shortcut that we found as well. Oh, wait, no, this looks right. Don't forget about the Cthulhu cultists. They're fun. Oh, you need to get all the way to +6? Okay, cool. Thank you. That's helpful. I can make that happen, no problem. We already explored those hallways. What we did last time was we opened up a shortcut. There's this big, like, arbalest machine that was shooting all these arrows, and we previously couldn't walk down this bridge. But we disabled it, so now we should be able to just go down to the basement and get to it. There's an asshole in here. What's up, buddy? I'm pretty impressed at my memory of this place. That thing, we can totally kill it. We have killed it like twice, but it really isn't worth it. Like, there's a really good chance it's gonna one-shot you. Don't know how to get to that item. Try coming out from the other direction. Yeah, it's really cool. You guys will see it here. It's not gonna try to shoot me anymore because we shut it off. This guy up here. This is a really cool stage. Like, I'm a big fan of the tone of the atmosphere here. It is pretty easy to get lost in, which is kind of the drawback. I'm gonna take a stab and guess this goes to a boss fight, but we'll see. Oh, there's a whole lot of bloodstains on this path. We fought a invader up here last time as well. Yeah, so if this is a boss fight, this is a hell of a run to get back to it, huh? Hey, what's up, girl? Your music seems really happy. You're gonna be a friend, right? Whoa! Freaky deaky. Oh man, what's her deal? There's pillars in this room, which is a little worrisome. She's got 4 arms. Fool's Idol. Oh god, the music in here. And there's old dudes praying? Oh, what's that all about? Dude, this is a super spooky boss fight. The voice is reviving the idol. Whoa! What the hell did that? Holy crap. I have no idea what made that happen. I feel like maybe I should kill her worshippers in case they become a problem later. I'm also not entirely sure what's up with that attack and if it's dodgeable. It looks like it's something that happens even if I get into range of her. Definitely can't leave the room. Old Spice. Oh, there's a sound cue for when she uses her stun attack? Maybe not. Now, let's kill the worshippers. This is good music for this stage too. They are trying to defend her. It's cute. Okay, there's the sound effect. Oh man. I love that there's a long hallway basically in the middle of the boss fight. Oh, is that what happens if I look at her, maybe? That seems crazy. Looks like she gets to do that for free. Oh, wait. Well, there's maybe just some traps on the floor that we trigger once when we step in. No, get out! Whew, thank you, pillar. Nice church. Great. Whoa, that's okay. We're behind a pillar. Pillars are important as expected. He's got one more buddy there who I want to take out. I think the stun is just there so that she can rock us with a laser beam to the face like that. Just like that. I don't know if there's a way for me to dodge the stun move. Unless if they're just on preset spots on the floor. Maybe that's what the... Maybe they are on preset spots on the floor. Maybe that's what the bloodstains are. See you, Propagable. Bet that's it. That's the place where people are most likely to die, right? Ooh, I'm getting the fuck away from her when that happens. I think she just ports around, though. Nope, don't do a freaky laugh. Please don't do that. God, this fight is super creepy, man. Oh no! There's two of them! There is two of them. Allie's sister. That makes it a lot harder to hide from her, isn't it? Oh man, this fight is cray-cray. You just kind of have to remember where the traps are. And you can kind of use the... Maybe they built this as a fight that's supposed to be especially useful when you're playing online, you know? So that you can see the blood stains and the markers on the ground. Ouch. Alright, the other one teleported, that's fine. Get out of dodge real quick. Let's heal up. She's super spooky, man. Too spooky. There's something behind the... Curious what it is. Oh shit! Not get killed when we find out. I can't even like take a second to read what the item name is. If you guys saw what the item was, feel free to let me know. Use up all my grass. Okay, see you, baby. We don't want to be standing next to her when she ports. Maybe it doesn't matter. Not sure yet. Oh. There's two of them again. Now we get a chance to see where all the traps are for a sec there. Nope. And one of them disappeared. That's always fun. Okay, she's up front now. You have to decide which one is the safest one to attack, right? Whoa! Ah, crap. This is a really shitty spot to stand right now. I think she's got a clone. And you have to kind of figure out which one of her is real. Ooh, ouch. Should have known that was there from before. This one is the real one right now. You can tell from the hit point total on the clone. Yeah, it looks like you want to take more hits at her, if you can. There might be a clue there that tells you... Oh, shit! Not good. I think the one in the front is the real one, so we'll find out soon enough. I was incorrect. It's the other one. Ouch. I wasted a half moon grasp, but that's okay. It's good to be full. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Even better. Oh wait, I think the small ones have a weaker attack. Wait, maybe not. Disregard. Not the case. Or maybe it is. I just didn't see her main health go down. That's not the real one. This is such a cool fight, man. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I think the little ones have a smaller nuke that they use. Just saw the one in the front. Oh, I forgot about that thing! Don't die, don't die, don't die! Holy shit. I know which one I have to hit, but getting her isn't be a problem with all the little... Whew! Baby's nail.
Ye fools know nothing of the world. The idols shall be revived for eternity. Rejoice, fools, for it is as you wished.
Whew. I don't know if we're actually done or not, though. Okay, let's chill out for a second. That was pretty scary. That was a really cool fight. Let's see what this baby nail... Oh, weird. It's a weapon. We could use it. It's a dagger. Curved like a talon, coated with plague. Women and children for assassination. No, looks like it's got poison damage, is what that yellow means. Oh, I can see there, bleed, poison, plague. So I guess if it does... Okay, I see fire damage, magical damage. Red is bleed, purple is poison, green is plague. What's the difference between plague and poison? Those are like mean the same thing to me. In a video game, anyway. Alright, so the question now, is there a way out of here? I really, really like how there's preset traps on the floor, and you can detect them by looking for the bloodstains of other players that have died there. Plague is nastier. She's not back, is she? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I shouldn't have done that. Maybe we can kill her faster this time. Wait, you're still fake. There must be something else going on here that we have to like kill her with a specific weapon or something. So I know which one is the real one now every time, so that's helpful. And I can really do a bunch of damage to her. I hit her 3 times when she appears. I think she tends to be the one that's further away, but we gotta watch for the big zap. That's gotta be her then. Yeah? Her? Who's the big one? Oh shit. Holy shit, that was really bad. It's okay, everything's fine, everything's good. Worse things have happened. The real one's back there. Shit, don't attack. It's a bad main character. Slayer of demons or whatever. Okay, must be the one all the way down. Shit. Whew. Oh no! No! Oh, it's a bummer. We beat her the first time and I got all... I was full of hubris. I was like, yeah, we got her. This is no problem. Alright, so go ahead and tell me, why did I have to fight her a second time? Like, I kind of go back and get my souls, but I guess it wasn't a lot of them. Yeah, why didn't it work? Something I could actually figure out myself? Okay. Use these souls. If I can get up and kill it in time. Once it does that attack, you're pretty much just hosed. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me phrase it this way then. Can I... If I go back and fight her right now without doing anything else in the game, can I figure it out? Or is it going to require that I do something else before I go and fight her? I didn't really perceive what the guy that was talking to me after she died, I didn't really catch what she meant. Yeah, once that Mind Flayer gets you, you're in trouble. If it gets that big hit on you, you're in big trouble. I might have to farm more grass next time between streams. I ended up using a lot in that fight. The ladder. Alright, so I need to do something else before I even attempt to fight her. Okay, thank you. Can one of you check or just tell me what the text was from after I beat her the first time, what it said? I do not remember. It had something to do with going up, so I could try doing that. I don't know if the game state has changed now that I've fought her once. There were some paths I could go and take up, so that might be what we need to do. We'll try that. Yeah, thank you for using your discretion and not just telling me what to do. I appreciate that. It'll be fun when I figure it out on my own, but I just want to make sure that I don't have to, like, throw myself against that boss a bunch of times only to lose. Okay. He said something about from above, so we'll try looking for that. Like how once you kind of get familiar with that fight, it's quite a bit easier since you can go in and get 3 shots off and you can see which one's the real one and which ones are the fake ones, but it's still really tough. By no means easy. Yeah, it's gotta be that we have to find something else out here. That's all I can think. I don't think we've actually explored this side before. We're about to find out. So I don't think so. Oh god. Can you not? Really appreciate it if you would not. Oh my god, I missed. Figures, doesn't it? Oh, there's another one! God damn it. Ah, Demon Souls! Jiminy Christmas. Oh, is that is the message, is that the kind of thing that a player could enter? That was helpful to know if a message was one that I could pick from in Dark Souls, or if it was definitely a developer message. Freak out around wind chimes. Frickin' 2 of them, man. That's super rude. Oh, we have been here before. I think this is just another shortcut. We'll try to figure it out, though. Yeah. Big guy downstairs hear us? I think he can. I think that's the guy that's downstairs. Yeah. I think this was a shortcut that we opened. It's a more of a pain in the ass shortcut because it involves going past 2 of those guys. Let's try the other side. Alright, so we need to find something. I don't think I have any items that will do anything different in that fight. I have like a voice. I was so proud too. Like, oh, I beat her on the first try. No, you really didn't. You really didn't. Why is there a bloodstain here? I thought I saw an asshole down here. I think we already came up here and there was just like an item at the end or something. But we'll see. Oh, this is going into the boss room, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, this is totally the boss room. Okay. He mentioned something about going above. That was what made me want to go up the stairs. We'll see. Oh, you know, actually, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. There is something in this level that seemed like it was just kind of a neat little cute, like, environmental atmospheric effect, but I think it's more than just an environmental atmospheric effect, so I'm going to roll on back. Hopefully it's not like an escort kind of situation. Maybe she just has, like, you know, an Ursula and Ariel style pendant that has her voice trapped in it. Talking about the opera singing lady in the one cell. First try, but not really. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna go back and check on the opera lady. I think that's a good idea. Maybe she's got a tip. Same storytelling rigor you're accustomed to. Right. Hey Gruntmaster, how you doing? Happy Tuesday or Wednesday. Alright, let's roll past the big round butthead. No laser beams, dude. The thing that rude people do. Gonna go talk to the opera lady. That's my guess, and I hope that it's right. If it's not right, then I have no idea. Oh, we just killed this guy earlier. That thing was moving so fast, I thought it was one of the squid mages. There's one on the other side there. Hey girl, hey.
Days. I was once the wife of royalty, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Do you have an important item? No.
Before, there were many others trapped here, but they went mad and ventured above of their own volition. Redemption? There exists no such thing. The Queen banished her depraved old husband from the land. He returned in strange golden garb with foul demons in tow. They pillaged great Latria, land of the learned, and locked us in this dungeon. Since then, they've been feeding off our souls.
Give me your voice.
Telling us over and over that if we go above, we will be granted redemption. I know the truth. The church goddess may die, but never for long.
Okay, here we go.
And we are trapped below, forever. Redemption?
Okay. She did mention the fact that the boss can't die, but didn't really give us a tip. Yes, Yeah, Dark Souls is a spiritual successor to Demon Souls. This isn't Ordrin, there's no bonfires, there's no last flame, and so on. I could murder her, but that doesn't seem like the right choice. I could also leave this level and come back later. Like, I feel like I've charted a path to one of the bosses. She stops singing when I go in. There's nothing in her room. Maybe that's just a red herring. I think I'm gonna go check out the next world. I'll stew on it for a bit. It's a bit of a puzzle. Probably involves me needing to find something else in this level, but I'm not sure where. Yeah, no, I hear that. Oh, wait. Okay, going up. Yeah, try not to give it away, guys. I'm probably not going to figure it out today, but I'll think about it. If I really get stuck, I might ask for direct hints. Also, haven't played Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, or Dark Souls 3, so trying to keep that as much of a virgin experience as possible for when we do get to it. There we go. There's an asshole chasing me, but I'm cool with that. I might be able to upgrade my sword another step. Maybe look into doing that. I've got 900 souls sitting in the boss room. I'm not too worried about them. If you guys want to discuss Dark Souls 2 and like Bloodborne spoilers and the like, feel free to pop into oh god. Feel free to pop into the Discord channel, discord.marstead.com. There's a spoilers sub-channel that you can use in there to talk about Soul stuff if you want, even while the stream is running. I know that if I were here and I'd already played the Soul series, I'd want to talk about the whole series, so I totally get it. I'm just trying to avoid spoilers myself. Alright. So, I would like to see what I need to do to level up my Bastard Sword another step. Let's take a look. Bastard Sword plus 5 is... Oh, we can totally do that, can't we? Unless if this counts stuff that's in your stash.
What's the hurry? Have you any?
That would be convenient. Oh, it must. Okay, well... I like that it actually checks your stash. Latria. Oh, are these the only 3 levels I can do at the moment? Oh wait, no, I can do the other sides here. Let's try that. Island of the Shadow Man. Alright, Baylor. Oh, the Mind Flayers. What a fun enemy. I think like I've gotten like spooked more in this game than I did in Dark Souls. More surprise stuff around corners in the lake. Alright, big wide open map. There's our Nexus portal. It's windy. There's a big flying mantis in the distance. What the hell? Alright, this guy got killed by that thing who roll spams like me. Oh my god, dude. Can you not do that? That would be cool if you didn't. I don't know if they have a stamina meter. They must, right? I want his ability to stagger the enemy when I roll into him. Totally gonna die on the very first enemy on this map, aren't I? These guys are like the skeleton wheels in Dark Souls. I feel like it's not really worth me using the resources. I just let him kill me and then try to take him out after that. I don't even know how much health he has. Oh, not very much. Okay, well we just gotta hit him twice before he murders us. Easier said than done. Maybe actually aim the sword at him and things would go better. Right on. Round 2. Enemy does Marstead style roll spam, but actually gets to stun lock you in the process. That's fun. Wonder if I can just like charge him and start attacking him before he starts his roll spam crap. Okay. I think the goal is don't dick around with this dude. Just take him out as soon as you can. It does have a lock-on mechanic. I don't know, I feel like lock-on's gotten me killed more than it's helped me. I can try here. Two hits will work on these guys, it looks like, the way the timing works out. It's assuming that once you hit them once, they always try to do a big long charge attack. I'm not entirely sure that's true, but we'll operate on that assumption for now. God. Hate these rolling motherfuckers. Come on, I just want to be able to fight him in an area where I'm not also dealing with arrows coming at me. No, I mean... Ow. Nope, he does not always open with a big strong attack after you hit him, so that's not a reliable solution to a tap attack twice. If I could kill him in one hit, that would be super swell. So maybe if I can upgrade my sword just a teensy bit more, that might help. He doesn't pull out a sword and start meleeing! Oh my god! But he dies in one hit, so... These guys suck! For what it's worth, you were right about blocking onto these guys is really helpful. Not getting me killed like it usually does. Yeah, battle of the... speed at which attacks come out. Yikes. Nice. We don't make a lot of noise at the moment, which is nice. There's a sniper's perch ahead. Indeed there is. Don't have time to read what the items are. I'll check them later. I wish that the item being on the screen didn't interrupt your gameplay, right? Like, you have to dismiss the description quickly if you want to move. I wish it just kind of popped up without needing to be dismissed. I guess it makes it interesting, but... having, like, maybe a new tab in the inventory that says, hey, these are things you found recently would be helpful. Whoa, I totally just stepped on a trap. Alright, Sen's Fortress. I got it. Let's watch out for that. And then run directly into the crossbow bolts. Woohoo! This is gonna be a fun level. I can see it. Yeah, I like the areas in this game so far. That's cool. No such luck there. Probably try to take advantage of reach. Once I run out of half-moon grass, it's going to be super boring, but I think I'm going to have to go farm some more of it. Maybe we'll talk about some fun topic or something. Make it less frustrating. He can roll through that? You gotta be kidding me. I thought I was in a safe place. Oh my god, they're so fast. Totally intentional. I take 100% of the credit for that kill. I am in spirit form, which means that a couple things. When you're in body form, you have full health bar, but when you die, you revert to spirit form. And you can restore body form by killing a boss, or by using these items called Stones of Ephemeral Eyes, which are comparable to humanity in Dark Souls. So it's a reward for playing the game for a while without dying. It's also a way that if you're having trouble with the boss, you can try using one of those items to increase your max health for the fight. It's a not insignificant buff. Can totally sneak up on this dude. Too bad that doesn't, like, clip through the other enemy, right? Nice. Oh, less nice. Not so nice. Oh god. Snipers really have range. let's not step on the death pressure plate this time. Get our souls back. That's cool. Whoa. Hey, it's the asshole. That's the dickhead who killed us at the beginning of the game, the derpy asylum demon. I forget his actual name. Guard. Let's see if that works. Alright, well, it reduces the damage. Probably get into an even better position if I like roll out of there. Don't take any damage. Beware of the formidable foes ahead. Thank you. Oh, is that something that people have, like, found by hacking the game or something? Oh, they can still see me here? Hey, dude. Come on. Holy motherfucker. That's right. Is that a long enough fall to kill him? He's still alive, you bastard. I swear enemies are a little bit more weak against falling in Dark Souls. Oh my god, yep, you just keep spinning around forever. That's great. Dick. Yeah. Was it wasn't the painted world of Ariamis, right? That was supposed to like call back to this game in a way. I think somebody mentioned that when I was playing Dark Souls. I'm a little worried about the sound effects there. Where is the mantis thing? Okay, it's all the way over there. Everything's fine, everything's good. Don't think there's anything we can do with that dude. I don't think there's anything down here either, but I'll go check again just in case. Painted World was before they came up with the bonfire mechanic? Oh, that makes sense. So that's why it actually is very similar to Demon Souls in the way that everything is, let's see, I'm not sure what that... Oh, I see the little trap now, okay. There's several of them, so this one just, let's see. This one just holding out your shield, you're still gonna die. It's kind of messed up. So that's why the Painted World very much feels like Demon Souls, and that the way that you progress is by unlocking more and more shortcuts in the level, not additional bonfires. Yeah, that's cool. Maybe it was the mechanical link people were talking about. He's getting shot there? Oh god, I don't want to fight these guys in a tiny hallway. He can roll around a corner? That's not okay. I'm gonna die in here. Alright, we're okay. Everything's fine, everything's good. Jeez. Rolling around corners. Oh god. Ultra wary now of, man, I was hoping that the downward swing would be able to hit this guy. It can, if we're smart about it. Pretty much I'm just going to lose a lot of health on them. In these, at least in these big hallways. Made me very cautious of pressure plates now. Whoa! I love that you fight the first one of these guys and you're like, these dudes are kind of impossible, and then they're just a really standard enemy. What's with the crazy sounds? There's no reason for that much sound effect to be going on just from this guy rolling around like a jackass. I wonder whose idea it was at From Software to make an enemy that behaves like a lot of players and just dodge roll spams. Cool mantis ray thing is super close. Oh, can I sneak up behind that guy? That would be super sweet. He's just an archer, but I'll take it. Ooh, compound light bow. I might want to check out and see if that's like a strength-based weapon. Compound bows sometimes are more strength than dexterity. Talisman of God. Yeah, it is. Okay. But I need a little bit more dex just to be able to use it, it looks like. And what's my dex right now? 10? I can put 2 points in dex. The lore of this game is pretty cool so far. They make it a lot more, like, it's more in your face than Dark Souls, where it's a bit more hidden.
Give Sparkly me. Give Twinkly me.
Is this Snuggly the Crow?
You. Trade. Trade. Give me Sparkly Twinkly.
I think that's what this is. This is the little kid from, well, there's also in Dark Souls, they brought back the little crow. Can I just drop it anywhere here? So this one the game's not going to tell me, right? Like, is there like a particular spot or nest that I have to navigate to? I could try dropping, the little message said soul remains, which I found recently. Tracks those hungry for soul boots. I guess I could just put them right here, see what happens. There is a nest. Oh, I see. Just don't know how to get up to it. Here, a sparkle sound.
You. Scary. Give Sparkly me. Give me Sparkly Twinkly.
Just like in Dark Souls, drop it on the ground, save and quit? Okay, shot. Yeah, I don't see I see a nest up top, but not one that I can walk to, so.
Sparkly. Happy.
Oh, we get immediate feedback, that's nice. I don't think you get feedback like that in Dark Souls when you drop an item, although they make it a little bit more obvious where you're supposed to put it. Alright. I was going to look into upgrading my rapier further too, to try to make it into a magic rapier. The Mailbreaker anyway. I might do that when we get out of this area. I might have the mats for it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, there's the item, I see. White arrow.
Spark, more trade. Give me, please. Please.
Alright, so maybe there'll be other items later in the game that are really interesting. I'll think about it. Alright, y'all are still dead, which is good. Glad the quit game mechanic works the way it does. Numbnut's still down here? Hey, buddy. How's it going, dude? Derpy Asylum Demon. I think we might have to fight him. I'm concerned that he appears to just look like a regular enemy, but maybe that's what they're going for. Like they do that with the Taurus demons and the Capra demons, kind of remind you how far you've come. Hey, a secret door! Alright. That was a good one, because that one is probably the most obvious one out of anything we saw in Dark Souls. I guess there was one that involved like a fireplace that I was able to find pretty organically. Wary of the enemy's ambush. He was already running from something. Oh my god, 2 of them? Can we not have that happening? I'm so dead. Can't believe I survived. That's just because we got out of the hallway there. Like, try to rank my games? That's not a bad idea, Marcus. One of my Patreon goals is when we hit a certain threshold, I'll start doing... Oh, and there's kind of like a wobbly effect on the wall, too. Put out review videos for all the games we've already played and games as we beat them. That could be pretty cool. It'd be cool to add a column to the games.marstead.com spreadsheet that's just like a rating from 1 to 10. Dangerous foe ahead. Is that Patches again? Oh, god damn it. Can I just talk to him? Alright, I'm gonna listen to the message. We're gonna go check out this other secret passage. I asked about secret passages so that you wouldn't just see me hitting walls for hours and hours and hours. Alright, where's the actual trap here? It's on the other side there. Let me just make sure there's not one behind me as well. Okay. Let's just try doing this and hope we don't die. Alright, that works. God, oh, he must have come from the other direction. Whoa! Is the mantis attacking me? It must be. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, nope, I'm good. No thanks, I'm good. No, 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 no. Alright, what's up? Possibly Patches.
Phew, you saved me. Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap. I suppose I owe you now. I'm Grave Robber Blige.
Oh, okay, he's not Patches.
As thanks,
He's a
I
nice
can
guy.
provide you with useful goods.
All
Who couldn't do
aboard
with
the
a little
useful
help
goods
down in these
train.
parts?
Soul remains, okay. Sticky white stuff makes it a magic item. I guess I've got some of those already. I could try using them later. Cloudstone. Shields capacity to block magic. Ooh, new swords and shit. That's cool. Looks like they're dex scaling though, so not what I'm going for in my playthrough. Leather gear might be nice. It's also not terribly expensive. Especially if it can help me with my equip burden situation. Might just buy this set. Because I won't be able to level up if I do that. Do and find an item weight. I think I'll buy it just to have it. Then I can mix and match and get my equip weight where I want it to be. We'll probably get some more souls later.
Satisfied? May we have a long and fruitful relationship.
Long and fruitful indeed, buddy. Good looking out. Friendly merchant. What a nice dude. Alright, just out of curiosity, can I get a better defense? So it's like 28.5 I can go as high as. So the leather mask is an upgrade to that. What about the other stuff? Takes me way down. Gloves gets me to 136. Helm gets me to 122. Gloves are a bigger upgrade. Let's do that. Flat upgrade too. Cool beans. Alright, let's keep moving. I'm really enjoying Demon Souls so far. I don't know, guys, like, I had never played the Souls games before stream, but after playing Dark Souls, it's probably up there in my top games of all time. Maybe even my top 10 or top 5. Something was throwing shit at me before. I don't know what it was. Don't want to get myself in a position to find out. I'm about to... What is shooting those things? I have no idea. I think it's the mantis. It's like shooting a tail at me or something. Is it stuck in here? Something's wild. I can't damage it, can I? The tail doesn't actually take damage, I presume? Oh, it totally does. Oh, cool. Does it drop anything? It does, but it's all the way the hell over there. Alright. Let's see if we can get to it. Yep, you just keep rolling up a storm over there, buddy. Let's not drop down from here just now. Really? Can I get over to where it died? I don't think I can. don't think it's accessible. Drop down to avoid that dude. But no, there's a door there. I must be able to get there. Maybe there's a way to get inside from elsewhere. To think about it. Yeah, right. There's one game where there's no such thing as cheese. Where all cheese is good. Service of the many-faced god. It's these games. Alright. I'll try doing this drop-down thing and see what happens. I'm worried about the guy that's down there, but maybe we can avoid him. Didn't drop down onto a trap. That's a good first start. Try to watch for some as we turn corners here. That doesn't sound good. Be wary of the enemy's sneak attack. That sneak attack? That was a not so sneaky. I wonder if this is a knock him off the ledge kind of dude. Alright, let's get back on the half moon grass here. At least he doesn't roll. That's appreciated. Favorite series of all time. Yeah, I can totally hear that. That didn't work the way I expected it to, but we're doing alright. It's fine. Alright, golden armor guy wasn't so bad. Got a big weapon. Like a great sword. Ooh, he actually hit me this time. It is those things shooting at me. That's a bummer. Let me just try running past these guys. I don't like fighting them and the big guy in the sky, you know? I guess they give you a sound cue. Did he just shoot over my head? I think he did. That's cool. Just trying not to roll off the cliff would be smart too. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Oh, things were going so well. That's a bummer. I don't know if I have a shortcut at this point. Have to go fight all those rolling assholes again. Do I want to? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, the rolly guy does a shit ton of damage. Very distressing amount of damage. I wish he had a... Well, maybe he does have stamina and I just... takes him forever to run out. You could tire them out, that'd be one thing. They always get up before you can get to them, question mark? Yes. So maybe if I just, like, run and don't stop running, I can kill him before he goes all ham on me. Incorrect. Shit. Trying to be fancy. Trying to be cheesy. I'm not getting those souls back, they're gone. 2 regular hits doesn't cut it, these guys. Looks like it's 3 regular hits, or 1 big, 1 regular. I think we're gonna have to grass farm before the stream is out. We're getting pretty low. I could try taking out the mantises, so that I can get through that hallway without getting shot at constantly by giant mantis tail harpoons. Did we sneak up on this guy before? I think we did. Hey, thanks for the follow, Alden. Welcome. How's your day treating you so far? Is there another one? Oh my god. Yeah, that's the guy I've snuck up on in the past. Alright, well. Running, running, running. Didn't kill the archer. Even though we should have. That's fine. Alright. Dash attack is pretty good as far as, like, reach goes. It's not gonna kill most enemies, but it's better than nothing a lot of the times. I might just try fighting this guy, or do I go get my souls back? Well, let's go for the souls first. If we get the souls, maybe we can pop out and get another level up and get another point of vitality or something. There's a douchebag in here, isn't there? It's up the stairs. No, not that kind of douchebag. There must be another douchebag somewhere else. Do I really care about you? I don't. I don't. don't think about you at all. There's another trap not far from here. There's another asshole at least. Another trap. Oh, they drop stuff sometime. That's cool. Soul remains. I guess that was the first thing I saw them drop. Is this the double room? No, this is just the one guy, isn't it? I don't think it's so much that they do a lot of damage, it's just they hit you many, many, many times. I think the individual sword hits from the big gold guy technically do a little bit more damage. There was a trap here and 2 enemies, right? Yeah, around this corner here. Wall hacks. Hey, buddy. I said, hey, buddy. There you go. Nope, not like that, though. Why you gotta be so rude, dude? That's called in bird culture a dick move. Alright, I was able to get him through the wall there. Whew! Jiminy Christmas. Alright, this was the merchant guy. Wait, no, this is progress. Merchant guy's the other way. Sure. Yeah, right, Marcus? No, they're super silly. They're not a... They're only scary because it's so easy for them to kill you, not because of what they look like. Oh, I wonder if I can stab the derpy asylum demon in the back. Probably not. Whoa. Freaky deaky. Well, I'm gonna try shooting them. I guess I don't have a bow that can hit them yet, right? No ladder climbing immunity, unfortunately. You guys want to get stuck in this wall again? That would be super swell. No? Okay. You're a loss. Alright, so I'm tempted to just run through this section. I mean, I can get my souls back, probably. Get my souls back? Aren't they over here somewhere? I didn't die again and lose them, did I? Maybe I fell off or something. Could have sworn my souls are back there. Well, let's deal with these guys with a roof over our heads if we can. I have to go back and look for my souls here in a second. Ow. Might be able to back attack this guy if I'm smart about it. Their armor is too heavy. They have really good range if they want it. Fortunately, they're super slow too. Ouch. Gold guy down. Probably gonna go back and see if I can find my souls. I ran past my souls after the first golden skelly. Okay, thank you. Oh shit! That guy was right outside. I probably could have backstabbed him. Oh, I see him now. Thank you. Yeah, they chase you something fierce. Can that not darken the screen so much? Let me lure this guy further out so I can get past him. Nope. Well, thanks, I'm good. He's still coming for me. I'm not sure how far I'll go. Yeah, thanks, Nahazit. Looking out. There's another trap. I don't know if gold guy is still coming, though. I may have outrun him. Oh, that works too. There's a spooky dude down there. I think that's similar to the guy that was on the bridge. Use spells on the next enemy. Alright, well if he's magic, if he's physical resistant, maybe we don't want to mess with that just now. Maybe we just want to work our way out of here. We'll see. Keep playing around here. Maybe there's sick loot to be found. Hey, it's a lizard. Not the sickest loot. One way to get yourself killed by a lizard. Climbing up a small platform. Okay. Regenerator's ring. Oh man. That does what I think it does, and I am truly delighted. Fantastic. Beauty. Don't bother with nothing. Don't try crossing here, I guess that means. You're basically just running all this way to get a regeneration ring. We'll see how much it actually regenerates. Most of the regeneration effects in Dark Souls are super mild. I got a regenerator's ring. Grave robber's ring. See what that is. Somewhere safe where I can't get shot. Become harder for black phantoms to detect. Black phantom, so that reduces the rate at which you get invaded, I guess. Not as interested in that. I think that's all we need here. I think that's the main reason to come this direction, is to get that regeneration ring. Alright, so we're going to go back. We're going to try to level up a little bit, spend some of these souls if we can get back without dying. Too much hubris here, assume we're actually going to make it, because there's a good chance we won't. I thought I was going to get to sneak up on this motherfucker. How is he guarding? Like how his one attack tends to overshoot your head. It just isn't worth it. It was worth it when I thought I wasn't going to backstab off, but now it's not. Just go. Don't think just go, don't think just go, don't think just go. Wait, maybe think a little bit more? Oh god. Waist high climbing. Don't know if the enemy can do the same. Presumably not. God. I saw a red thing up there. I think it was just a blood stain. I thought it was an enemy. I might be able to roll to that. That's what this guy's gonna try, isn't it? Or is he just gonna be standing still and get shot? Alright. Let's not find out, yeah? Oh shit. Is that just on the one side? Okay. Oh, the regeneration effect is pretty reasonable, actually. I guess there's an actual problem with regeneration in that if it's too fast, and even that, which is pretty slow, I would say is a little bit too fast, there's a lot of incentive for the player to, like, when they get in trouble, to just kind of stop and wait for their health to heal naturally rather than use their consumables. And that's not necessarily a very fun style of gameplay, right? You really don't want the player to, whenever they take damage, just go and wait for a few seconds to heal up. So I'll keep using my consumables for now. Maybe we'll take advantage of it from moving to area. Yeah, this is the guy that you want magic for, presumably. Dual-wielding asshole. We're not hitting him very hard. And we've got evil manta rays attacking. Is a bummer. Not as bad as I thought he was going to be. I don't know if he's the same enemy, though. He might be. Oh, that sucks. Took each other out. I was being extra ambitious because I figured I could kill him and then run back and heal real quick. But now my souls are a little bit easier to get to, so we'll go back and try to get them. Forgot you could climb in this one. Yeah. We'll see if we can recover them and then go back and level up a little bit. We'll try not to lose them. That was a lot of souls to lose. It would be a pretty big bummer. I don't like how they can cancel their attack and then roll at you. Oh, region stacks with itself? That's pretty strong. See, there's another magic knight up there. Magic dual wield dude. Some more soul remains. There's another guy up here, not the one we can sneak up on. We get the sneaky guy later. Running, 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 running. Ooh, you know, that might be a good solution for these guys when we're out in the open, is to try to like prime the sword attack to time it for right when they roll into your face, since you can stagger them. Whoa. I think the regeneration ring is going to be pretty nice whenever you just take a single hit and then it's a while traveling to the next enemy. That's when it really pays off. No back attack for me today, unfortunately. Roly-poly over here, man. Thinks he's so fancy. Come on. Ow, dude. Why you gotta be so rude? Alright, good. Run a little bit faster. Run a little bit faster. There you go. Yeah, so like I'm a big fan of the regeneration ring for that kind of damage. It makes me feel less bad about using the shield. I'm sure there are shields you can get eventually that just totally negate damage. Or it's probably a function of the amount of damage you're taking in. Alright, take those guys out. I am. It's fun. This is my favorite thing, I think, or one of my favorite things about these Souls games. You really feel yourself improving. Like, yeah, your stats are getting better, but you get a better sense of... You get more confident, which sometimes can bite you in the butt. You can get overconfident pretty easily. So there's very little here stopping me from just, like, standing here with low health and regenerating all the way up to full. I take it that this secret passage is pretty much just a way to skip the derpy asylum demon. I still want to fight him, but we'll come up to him later, I think. Enemy's ambush. Enemy's ambush. There it is. That's what I thought. Come on, dude. Ambush better. Or at least get a little bit closer so I can hit you with my wall hacking. Dick. I ran out of stamina there. Alright, let's go get the other guy. Yeah, exactly. I agree. But then you feel like you do because you want to avoid getting one shot, right? So it's tricky. I can see it both ways. Alright, we stand all the way on the left side. We managed to recreate that from last time. What all's grooving out here? There's the asylum demon. We're good. Buddy. Yup. Big, scary mantis tail. I got you. Uh-huh. Super scary. I'm spooked. So we're gonna have to fight these assholes if we want to get our souls back, but that's okay. I think we can take them. There's a dude down here, isn't there? Oh wait, no, it's just souls. Okay. Alright, so we drop down on the other side, maybe. Oh, does the asylum demon see me? He totally does. Can you not do that, dude? That's super rude. Let's go hide here for a minute. Use one of my 2 half-moon grasses. Yeah, exactly. You take like a tiny little hit, you really don't want to waste it. I was about to ask if those guys were temporary enemies, but I don't think there are any of those. That was another really good design decision, I think, in Dark Souls, having mini-bosses that don't respawn. Really clever. Good for the game, I think. We've got enough souls now that if we make it out alive, we can get 2 level ups, which would be cool. Gotta make it out alive, though, for that to work. I'm gonna take this guy a little bit slower this time. He gets so aggressive when he's almost dead. As long as you don't get in his melee range like that, just demonstrating what not to do. Holy shit. Whatever that attack is, it hit like a truck. Can't believe that. Mantis tail didn't kill me there. Curious what this is. Adjudicator shield, cool. Not gonna use you. You look like you were a heavy shield. Oh god. I guess the only reason I didn't die when he did it last time was that I was already mid-late grass. Maybe that's what killed me last time when I fought him. We're good, everything's fine, everything's good. Don't, god damn it, main character. Let's go get some level ups. Doesn't that sound good? Wouldn't you like to get a couple level ups? Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just be a dandy day for you? She's like, no, a dandy day for me is getting shot in the back with a flying mantis tail. That's pretty much just the bee's knees for me. I think that on my way back, I'm going to have to fight some enemies, because I think that I took a one-way shortcut to get here in the first place, but we'll find out. Adjudicator shield regions also? Does it have to be wielded to regen, or can it just be on your back? Because that might be pretty tits, as my wife would say. I think that goes to Snuggly the Crow. Ah, okay, so we can't get back to her. Fantastic. Maybe? Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. Climbing small... things. Doing alright right now. Whoa. Nope. Apparently that is a way that I did not go last time. No. He's not still chasing me, is he? They're not very fast. There might be a roly guy coming after me. Gotta go spend these souls. Gotta spend them. On the backworks? Okay, well, we'll see what the weight rating is. I'll take another regen effect. Yeah, right, it's so different. You're not supposed to be able to climb. What is this? Whew. I like this level. This is a good one. I wonder if this one was later in the level design. I think I like it because it's a little bit more wide open. A lot of the Demon Souls levels so far, outside of the very first one, have been a lot of like tight, cramped corridors. Which certainly increases the difficulty. Maybe it's just because of my particular build.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
So I could get 2 points of dex now and use that bow, but I feel like, am I actually ever going to use the bow? I feel like if I'm ever going to be in a situation where I need to use a bow, I'll probably find one that has like the minimum requirements. I'm addicted to getting more endurance. We'll probably, well, let's see what that shield, what does that do for my equip burden? That's actually, it's not bad at all, wow. Cover HP a little at a time, alright. We're okay on stats for it? Yeah, it's just 14 strength, wow. I guess it's a wooden shield, it looks cool too. Neato. Yeah, there are a couple parts where being able to do something from range would have been really helpful. I guess I can just get it over with now and then not have to worry about it for later.
Art thou done?
That's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll go with that approach for future level ups if we're trying to get something 6-gun, alternating. Well, when I get an Uchi Katana, that's the weapon that I used in Dark Souls. I'm really tempted to just do it. He doesn't, does he craft from the stash? Because that would be That's like Guild Wars 2 level convenience. I think he might. That's pretty cool. So there's really no reason to carry those weapons if they craft from the stash. 18. Oh, it is kind of, it requires a high strength to even be able to use. But it's fundamentally a dex weapon. Oh right, it was Ayaito, you're right. Convenience hype indeed. We gotta get it to +6 to get a magic weapon, so we're gonna try to make that happen. Need some more sharp stone first though.
Do come back alive.
Thanks, dude. I love you too, buddy. Let's deposit the shit we're not using. Some arrows.
You have a...
I'd throw the... Wait, do I have... Okay, I've got heavy roll now, so I gotta move some other stuff around. Let's see. That's just at the level, so we get a little bit more endurance, we can use the leather gloves. I'll deposit the other items for now. Leather, 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 leather.
You have a heart of gold.
There we go. Fast roll. Close to another level up, so I might... Let me see what it costs for another one. I might double back. Get a decent number of souls from those roly-poly dudes. 6641. Yeah, so we're halfway there. Whoa, oh, we're living on a prayer. It's on the other side. Walk through that way, so... I think this time I'm going to try to fight the Derpy Asylum Demon. What's his actual name? Is like Vanguard or something like that? Curious to see how much regen I have with both of these items now. Oops. Don't do that. Nope. It's a bad main character. What I ended up really liking about the, oh, that's a pretty robust regen rate. What I ended up really liking about the Iaito is that I could do a charge attack and get really good range on enemies, especially on invaders. They usually wouldn't see it coming. Alright. I think that the regular swing is the way to go on those douchebags. They come out fast enough that it stops them from rolling to kill you. Come here, dude. Yep. Probably want to open with the heavy swing, though, to interrupt them. I'll probably still take a hit, but if I have this much regen, I can mostly avoid it. I don't know why I got so lucky to be able to sneak up on that guy the very first time I met him, but it just does not seem to be the case anymore. Maybe I can stave off grass farming for a little bit and try to save my grass for like boss fights. Rely on regen. Ideally, I just wouldn't grass farm until between streams, but how possible that's going to be. Now, the Derpy Asylum Demon, Vanguard, he might be a kill him once kind of guy. Not sure though. Hey Chaos, how you doing, man? Yeah, wow, that regen though is quite nice. We're from like 25% to almost full now. Go fighting them nuts here soon. Gotcha. Hey, Bladestone. That's fun. Isn't there a dude like right here? I thought so. Did that really miss? That's on you, game. Whew. Alright, we're gonna chill in here for a second. So that's pretty close to being able to level up again. I'm not gonna just turn around though. I want to go try to fight the Asylum Demon and see how buff he is. Yeah, there was a dual-wielding skeleton that I skipped. I could go back and try fighting him. He's not far from here, I think. See if I can remember where he was. It's a path that I just didn't take. Can you not? Yuck. Yeah, these guys are nasty. Okay, that goes that way. This is a shortcut to get back. May as well go ahead and kill him, get some souls. Might have been on the other side of this. We'll check doors. These guys are just brutal in general. They're like the wheel skeletons. Oh, like coming here first? Yeah, you get 2 regenerating rings. Thanks for pointing out that region effects stack in this game. I would have expected that they did not. And probably just ignored them. We could just region through that, it wouldn't be so bad. Might have been like through here. Maybe not. I think it was actually the other way that I could have gone. Past where the asylum demon was. I'm worried about fighting these mantises though. I'm wondering if I can like shoot the asylum demon to death. That'd be pretty cool. I don't have the bow equipped at the moment. There's an asshole down there that I don't really want to fight. Yeah. Yeah. We'll find him when we find him. I'm sure we'll get to him. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hey, dude. I'll run down here real quick and see if I can try using this bow. I don't have a lot of arrows for it, but I can see how it goes. Brings our equip burden up, though. Drop the leggings, does that cut it? Okay, may as well have the bracelets on. May as well have the mask on. Leggings more than does it. Might want to have something else to replace it. Okay, can I see those guys from here? They definitely can shoot us from here. Really give me a clue as to where they are. Oh, they go down pretty easily. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to worry about it. That's nice. Okay. Instead of it shooting at where I was, you should have shot at where I was going to be. But I heard another one shooting me there. They drop loot. I'm not getting it this way. That's a little too far. Pants are overrated. Right. Number of speedrunners I see with, like, no clothes at all. There's another one out there. I'm not sure where it is relative to me right now. I could probably get up somewhere higher where I could see it. Oh, that's cool. Does it drop its soul, like, near to a ledge so you can get it? Cloudstone. Just missed. I'm gonna save my arrows. That's nice. I won't have to deal with them if I fight this guy. Yeah. 500 souls seems like a lot if they're so easy to take out. I might climb up and try to kill him up there, although they might not even be a problem for me right now. Let's go see. It'd be fun if you had enough arrows if you could just pot shot the Vanguard. Very likely. Propagable. It's just a dude walking somewhere that's not near me. Their surface area is really big too, which is nice. Makes it easier to actually score a kill. There's one more of them, right? Looks like they don't really have a lot of hit points either, which is cool. Sweet, I should have done that last time. I guess we'll have to go, next time we get to a shop, if we find someone who sells arrows. Good call on, it was a Nahazat that said you probably want to have a ranged weapon. For those guys, that's the only way to take them out, and since they don't really have a lot of hit points. Okay. MP region? Right. Like if you had like a... Let's ditch this real quick. Put leggings back on. One can only hope, right? Whoa, he can fly? I remember him doing that when we fought him the first time. Hey dude, what's up buddy? Okay. Can he get to me? I'm not sure he can. What if I just run away? Can I just go take pot shots at him repeatedly until he dies? I wonder how far away from him I have to get. Let me go kill this guy so I can maneuver around here. Oh, come on, dude. You know you want to go all roll happy on me, don't you? That's what I was expecting. Nice. Yep, he eventually just goes back to hanging out, so we can go sneak up behind him, stab him a couple times, get out of dodge. Super cheesy, but... Let's not stab him twice, though. It seems like a bad decision. That's what got us killed in the original fight. One stab is probably good. Assuming he doesn't regen. Well, he's got a decent count of HP. I think like a good place to fight him is you can kind of piss him off. Go ahead, do that again. I'm baiting you. Alright, he staggers for a sec. That's your chance to get him. That's a really long range attack, though. This will be faster. I could do it the really safe way of screwing him up by going back and forth into the building, but this will be a little bit quicker. Oh, he attacks you twice! He swings that thing 2 times sometimes. It's not always just one hit. Maybe... maybe we're gonna go for the other plan of being really cheesy and resetting him. Yeah, no, double tapping is almost universally a bad decision in Dark Souls. Very few exceptions. You want to double tap that false idol boss, for sure. Yeah, a bow and arrow would be pretty good. Is it just his deal that he one-shots you? I thought, well, maybe I've got more defense and more hit points now. Maybe I actually can take him on now. I'm gonna try to get my souls back, and then we'll see. I'm not sure if I've met a merchant that can sell arrows. Maybe that guy that's in the basement actually would sell them. That would be reasonable and would make sense. Given this is a first area where a ranged weapon is just really, really helpful. Uniquely helpful, I should say. Really? I thought I was totally spinning up an attack there, but okay. Yeah, we've beaten the Tower Guardian, Armor Spider, and the other one. Phalanx. Yeah, I'm not very far into the game. I've visited a lot of areas because this game's a bit more non-linear. It's got this hub world and you can visit the other levels to your heart's content. I guess the lack of combos, I'm starting to see why it frustrates people. Like, if you could chain a strong attack into a weak attack against those guys in particular, it would be really valuable. can do that in Dark Souls, and it feels like an interesting decision you have to make. Yeah, the big Iron Golem guy, I beat him. First session, we just kind of moved right through the game, took him out first try, Phalanx out first try, and then got wrecked on Armor Spider in the next session. Oh god, we're gonna die in here. Goodbye, 10,000 souls. Farewell. It was nice knowing you. Ultimately, I died to a Roly Demon, but really I died to my hubris in thinking I could fight the Asylum Demon without using cheese. Alright, so now I have to make a decision. I think I want to go ahead and kill that dude. I assume that he might actually not respawn once he dies. He looks like he's a shortcut. I'm not sure if I can block them. I can try it. I'm not really a shield kind of person. Yes, that's actually pretty effective. I almost never use it. But that actually seems like a pretty good way to deal with these dudes. Especially since the damage I take is significantly more negligible now that I've got this regeneration ring. Ah, but now I'm one-handing. Okay, careful. It's only 2 hits, one-handed, so... Yeah, I did have to use it on the bone wheels. They're basically the same thing, so... That's very fair. Alright, Team Shield. Yeah, I ended up... I wasn't really ever doing the parrying in Dark Souls either until I got to the Silver Knights, then I just had to practice it because they were kicking my ass, and that's really the best way to deal with them. That'd be pretty sweet. Propagable, I would play that. Oh wow, that really makes you stagger. So I guess the whole shield thing isn't always the solution with these guys. If they're doing the big overhead attack, I think you should just attack them to stop them. Because they hit you for a bunch of damage and they stagger you really badly. Souls, very nice. Still not 9,000, but what you gonna do? Really? Come on, guys. There you go. Looks like they can kind of knock themselves back on your shield too. There's no counterattack in this game, right? That's just that's a Dark Souls and Beyond thing. Do you sell arrows? Oh, you do. Oh, and they're super cheap. Oh, that's hot. I feel like arrows were way more expensive out of the gate in Dark Souls. Alright, we're gonna ditch the pants. Ditch pants, acquire dead mantises. Whoa! Good thing we were running. That could have ended really badly. Alright. Okay. About to ask if they just stay permadead. In fact, they do not. So I could just arrow that dude to death this time. I don't even have to fight him even kind of sort of legit. Can y'all not? Like right above my head or something? Nope. There's another one around here. Where is it? fairly close. Got him. Alright, I don't need to fight the other two. I might just climb up here and, like, plink the guy to death. Yeah, I agree, Gruntmaster. I see where they were going with it, but it ends up just kind of being a frustrating mechanic, you know? The inventory burden. Plink, plink, plink. Just plink this guy, too. He gets all pissy. Can't climb ladders, can you? Aw, that's too bad, buddy. Poor guy, can't climb ladders. Alright, that's not a lot of damage. It doesn't take a long time. Could probably get a little bit closer to him. Oh, I think I'm using the wrong arrows. Hold up. Do slightly more damage anyway. Let's get closer to him. Let's kill this butthead. Yeah, see a cert. It doesn't seem that bad. The plink ratio. Really? He can hit me? His wall shenanigans? That's some nonsense. Alright, dude. You ready for this? Alright, let's kill you first. Didn't think I would be able to get it if he couldn't get it. Okay, cool. Get as close to him as possible, but still out of his range. We might end up having to kill this shadow guy again. We'll see what causes him to aggro. No, he doesn't aggro from there. Okay, that's cool. This is ever so slightly closer to him. Oh, I should kill those dudes, though. Where'd you go, buddy? Come here. Come on. There you are. That might be a little bit too far away. Let me see how much damage I do to him from here. Yeah. Equip weight makes sense. I think that's an interesting decision you have to make as a player. Oh, I guess I can't even shoot him from there. Interesting. Surprising. Let me go take care of those. I gotta climb up there to take care of them. Looks like there's another like item in that room with the shadow guy that might be worth going for. But I want to kill the mantises first. Manta rays, mantis. Fall off dough. Bummer. That was going pretty well at first. Another one around here. Oh, there he is. Come on, a little bit closer now. A little bit louder now. Oh, pfft. Turned around. Come on. Feel the noise. It was a little too far. It's interesting how, like, your best shot at shooting them is when they're targeting you. Open yourself really wide. I'll wait for them. I wonder why they don't attack me from here when I'm so close. Yeah. Manta, I should be calling them. Keep saying mantis. And now a little ghost. The fact that I had more ammo is making me a worse shot. Really? I thought that would have gotten him. There's one. Jeez. The other one I think is far enough away that I don't really have to worry about it. Okay, so that's all done. Let's go. Let's get on the murder train. Begin plinking. How much damage do we do from up here, first and foremost? Alright, that's about the same. Alright, so let's talk about recent topics in gaming news. How about that launch of Overwatch? went really well by all accounts. There was a little bit of downtime when it first launched, but other than that, it's been pretty smooth. Good for Blizzard. Sounds like From Software is pretty much done with making Souls games, which is a bummer, but I can see where they're coming from. I'm hoping to see more and more indie developers try to make games in the style. I heard about there's at least 2 indie Dark Souls games out right now. One of which is 2D that I haven't checked out yet. Salt Sanctuary or something like that. I don't think I can just spam attacks here. I think he has a window of invincibility. I think this is kind of like your reward for finding the secret door and sneaking behind him rather than fighting him in the main hallway. Thrilling combat. Yeah, I don't really care for, like... Oh, Salt and Sanctuary, that's what it is. Is it good? Like, do people like it? How did they think of it compared to, like, Dark Souls? Oh, really? We're not talking about, what's the Capcom game? Dragon's Dogma? I never actually got the Drake's Sword in my first playthrough. Since I never used ranged weapons, it didn't occur to me that I could attack his, tail. It's funny, because maybe that's an obvious or an intentional reference when you get to the Asylum Demon at the beginning of Dark Souls, and he's below you, and you're like, oh, okay, I can take some time to plan my attack, and he, like, jumps up to attack you. One of my favorite moments in that game. Deep down. They were just saying that it shares a genre. 1,000 souls. That guy is worth 2 of the manta rays who die in one shot. Hooray! Totally deserved victory hype. I'll just let him be. It's fine. No, I'm hoping that he's permadead and he's not going to come back with a vengeance when we die next time. I'll go ahead and dump the bow for now. We might bring it back if we get to the other side of the island. Yeah. So what do people have on the Drake's Sword? Like I said, I never got it. So does it just do a lot of damage early in the game or something? Hooray! Radiant Soul. The fact that he has a unique soul. I guess I presume that's a unique soul. Maybe it's not. Storied Hero. Full Moon Grass. I hear Sparkle Lizard. Ooh, I don't know what that is. It's cool sounding though. Huh. Maybe I can do anything with that. What is that weapon? It is another Dex Sword, of course. I swear I just kept finding strength items in Dark Souls, despite going Dex, and I feel like that's probably confirmation bias. Getting the opposite this time around. Okay, we didn't get this last time. Fall will do. Hard to upgrade and no scaling. Sure. So you can become dependent on it, I guess, since you're not upgrading it like you would with other items. Hey, I never got this thing. No, just soul remains. Oh, it wasn't anything special. It was actually the guy that I killed. Killed him through the wall. Just didn't see that he dropped something. I think I've gotten everything in this level. There must be something that maybe there was a fog door that I forgot about. There must be. So maybe that I got my souls back, killed a bunch of dudes, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go back and level up, and then didn't continue progressing from there. We want to drop here. Yeah. Don't have to worry about so many manta rays this time. Just the one, and I could switch to the bow and take him out if we're seeing him around this corner here. Hey dude, how's it going? It's your old buddy. Oh, there's totally a manta ray. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Shit. That's what I was worried about. It's fine, everything's good. This dude's coming for me. Let's try to take him out so we can take out the manta ray. Okay, good. That feels right. Where's Douchebag? Douchebag McGee, where are you at? Douchebag McGee? Oh, you can see the crow up there, that's cool. He's like right above me or something where I can't see him, and he's trying to shoot at me through the map. There he is. Hey, buddy. Nope. Come here. Right in the face. Come back around. You know you want to. Oh, he's trying to hit me through the rock here again. Let's see if I can block his view so he doesn't try to do that. That's the crow I keep seeing over there, not him. Here we go. It's too far away for me to do appreciable damage there. There we go. Fantastic. Yeah, instead of aiming at where I was, you should have aimed at where I was going to be. No, I was getting him when I only had 7 arrows, but give me 500 arrows and suddenly I started shooting like a madman. These guys aren't so bad if there's not a bunch of manta rays trying to take me out. His overhead attack looks very similar to his other attack. That one's nice, it almost always overshoots me. I don't know if that's by design. I'm not really aware of what my hitbox actually looks like. I'm just gonna run past this dude. And fight him in here where we're not rolling off the cliff. Oh god. Not get 3-hit comboed. Yeah, I ended up getting closer to them too. That certainly helps. Makes a difference. Goofy ragdoll. Okay, what do we got going on now? May yet still be progress this way. Oh, right. Right, we got here before. We just didn't fight the dual-wielding magic guy. So let some HP come back. Let's see. I can full heal 6 times, so there's a boss fight that's pretty good. I guess I could technically do more if I use the ephemeral high stones. And more grass. That's always good. That's the move we really have to watch out for. Come on, buddy. Don't like that either. Whew. I'm lucky. I think I just barely hit him with the tip of my sword with that attack there. Ouch. Yeah, when he hits with both swords, that's bad. The enemies aren't quite as smart in this game about trying to explicitly attack you when you're using your healing items. I feel like there's several enemies in Dark Souls that try to target you when you're drinking an Estus flask. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Looks like, assuming the Vanguard guy is permadead. Adjudicator. God. Use fire. Well. Whoa! Whoa! No way! Oh man, yikes. That's kind of a repeat of my feeling in the Asylum Demon fight. Running, running, running. Yikes. Alright. Well, I can put some turpentine on. Ow. Even if he doesn't make the floor fall away, he can still hurt you with that. Find my turpentine here. Run in the meantime. Take a hit! Just barely avoided it. This guy's like the Butcher. The Butcher and Smo had a baby, right? Oh man, he's not taking any damage. Maybe I have to hit him in the head? I think his fat blubber is immune. Yeah. Huh. Alright. No hitting the fat blubber. That is not the solution. But I can't do a plunge attack, so that's not the solution. Just gotta sneak in close here. Can't land on his head. I think we have to hit him there, though. Maybe we have to get him from this staircase. I can see that being it. Come on, buddy. Come here. Try going around the back there, too. Maybe that'll work. Unless if we have to use like a ranged weapon to plink at him, could also be it. Ow. There's this grass. I'm thinking arrow to the head might be the solution. I gotta get somewhere safe where I can swap to it, though. Let's try that. There's our fast rollback. Oh god. Ouch. It's okay. We're getting damage in. Getting damage, that's what matters. Okay, I can't aim straight down at him from up here. So I have to get a better vantage point if I want to use this as a spot to attack him. Nope, not quite. Maybe if I lure him to one side, I can go to the other side and shoot him, or maybe I do have to be another level down first. Yeah, looks like I gotta be another level down if I want to shoot him. Getting damage, getting paid. You know it. Shit. Ow. You keep your little silly laugh. That's cute. I feel like I need to aim better. Like, don't aim with the L1 slowly since it takes so long to travel. Still not convinced that I can't attack him from up here. Yeah, I don't think I can. It would be kind of broken if you could. It's a lot easier to dodge him from up here, you know? Ouch. I feel like I can survive for a long time in this one without taking a hit, though, which is nice. Yep, laugh it up. Your audio cues, I appreciate those. This guy has to, you have to be able to beat him with a melee weapon, right? I'd be really surprised if there was a boss that required a ranged weapon. Maybe that's just a design philosophy they changed over to with Dark Souls, that you should be able to beat the game with any build. I can see going either way, to be honest. Maybe that's why the arrows are so cheap. Nope, nope. Don't be in first-person view when you're rolling for your life. Oh my god. Oh, that almost went really badly. Whew. Demon was destroyed. Nice. That went well. Okay, yeah, let's go level up a little bit. Get some more endurance. 2 points in 2 points in dexterity were really well spent. So I haven't slayed an archdemon yet, right? I'm not allowed to progress further beyond the Tower Guardian level until I slay one. Oh, you can hit the blades in his stomach? That's cool. Yeah, I would have preferred to do it that way, but the strategy I used ultimately worked. Alright, let's see.
Soul of the mind.
Do we get 3 or just be just short of 3? Just short of 3, of
Soul
course.
of the lost. Art thou done? Main thy.
Yeah, I remember seeing the item in the boss room. I'll pop back there in a second. Wow. Some of this stuff gets hella broken. Swollen demon soul. Let's go back and get the item and explore that level some more, because I was really digging it so far. This is Latria. This one's probably the last level once we've beaten all the other ones. Those are good times. Storied Soldier's Soul. Okay. Let's see what's ahead. Still on the lookout for an archdemon. Okay. I wonder if I can use this now at the same time. Hold on. Oh, so close. One more point of endurance and I can wear the boots and have the bow ready. We'll get there. Yeah, I'm too far away, I think, for me to even hit them. Oh, they buffer now? Bit of a bummer. There's one guy over that way. That's not the way we just came, it's something new. This is some kind of item. It's a humanity. It's a not humanity. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna die walking along that ledge there. Oh, there's one just above me. Okay, I was wondering why I was hearing the wing flapping. Does the arrow fall off? Does that just mean that the projectile stopped existing, or can you kill enemies by taking advantage of arrow fall off? Oh god. I didn't think that thing could see me from there. That's crazy. Alright, we'll come back to it. Don't go forward, wait. Without a stone of ephemeral eyes. That sounds like a dev message if I've ever heard one. I don't know what it means just yet, though.
Hello there. We meet again. You look terrible. Cheer up. Life is an adventure.
About that. Ooh, oh, it's a throwing weapon in this one, okay. Dark Moonstone. MP regeneration. Yeah, I could see that being... If you've got any kind of healing spell, since they don't have, like, spells per day like they do in Dark Souls, I could see that being really strong and basically indistinguishable from regenerating health.
Well, suit yourself. But a bit of indulgence goes a long way.
You go out there and get shot in the chest or something? I must have ran off the ledge. What? It's frickin' death, man. Hope it's not Castlevania death. He's not throwing sickles and shit. Spooky Geth ghosts, that's cool. He's not a boss fight. Maybe it's like I need to be in body form to be able to fight these things. That they do extra damage to spirits or something. That's the message. I like the sound design on these Geth dudes. See, they like their design overall. They're pretty cool looking. No staggering, but if I attack twice and they're doing that move, I can finish them. It's good to know. Smart of them to put this right after a boss fight, where you're likely to come here before having died and reverted to spirit form. So things will be weird when you come back as a spirit. If indeed the behavior is different when you're a spirit, which may not be. Okay, he's not a boss, he's just spooky death. Oh, are all the ghosts bound to him? That's cool. Nice. Cool beans. I'm gonna start looking for items in here before we leave. Regular spooky death mob. Yeah. Exactly. He's just a regular spooky death, not a boss spooky death. Oh god. I know what this means. These were like ways to guide you in the dark in the Tomb of the Giants. Beginner should try this area later. Huh. Okay. Hopefully there's an item comparable to the maggot head, if we're actually somewhere that's as dark as the Tomb of the Giants. That seems to be the way to approach this place, is run past all the ghosts, drop down, hit death twice, celebrate. Whoa! Right, that exact same thing happened last time, didn't it? So how do we get over there? This one connects? Does. Interesting. 11 kunais didn't help that guy out too much, it seems. Let's try going down and then going around and see what's up. Oh, is there a trap near here? Or is that just a for show arrow slot? Huh, okay. Maybe they had a trap there and then cut it or something. Is there a door on the opposite side that goes straight up? Yes. Now there might be a trap up here since we saw one on the other side. Maybe it's a symmetrical dungeon design kind of situation. What does it say? Beware of an illusion. Yeah, I kind of like that the illusory walls are kind of glowy and shimmery. Like, you still have to be paying attention to see them, but some of those hidden walls in Dark Souls were a little too hidden, I think. Hey, it's one of these guys. Let's fight him in a tight hallway. That sounds like a brilliant plan. Yep, and let's attack him while he's doing a combo move too. Even more brilliant. And in a hall where let's just not do this. Let's get him out here at least. That move is, I was gonna say easy to punish, and then he started to kick my ass, so disregard. Alright, full moon grass time. I don't know if he's still coming. Pure Blade Stone. Is it a rare drop from these dudes? These guys, like the guys that can steal your humanity in Dark Souls, that drop Titanite chunks. I think this guy is slightly buffer than the ones we fought before. He has, he takes less damage per hit. Nope. Whoa! That's the big move we want to watch out for. Glad we lured him out here. I don't want to fight him in that hallway. Shit. Now I'm in one-shot territory, so I gotta be kind of careful here. Gotta learn his animation to see when he's doing 2 hits. When I stagger him, I might be able to do 2 hits. Oh shit. Man, Regen saved my buns there. Yeah, it's hard to tell if he's in a combo into the attack that does almost all of my health or not. Shit. That one. That's the attack that I mentioned. Oh no! Oh, okay, we can get our souls back pretty easily and then come back and kill him though. I think it's probably correct to lure him out into the room there. I'm guessing that death respawns, so I might just want to like blitz my way to death. Hopefully not die en route. So now we're going to find out if you actually have to be human. Let me try fighting the ghosts. No, it's okay. We can still damage them. Don't know as if we can damage death. Guess we've got 10,000 souls on the line if we screw it up, which would be a bit of a bummer. Just want to drop again. Does that give me the souls from everybody in the room? This seems like a really good place to farm, if so. That is a little silly, isn't it? Do I want to go spend these souls? I might. It was really easy to do that. I think I'm gonna go spend these souls and then we'll go try to kill spooky Shadow Warrior guy in the main room. The reason he's been giving me so much trouble is I need to better understand when he's going to do his jumping double sword attack. It's super rough. Almost kills me in one hit. Oh, as far as for grinding souls, drop down, kill death, get like 6,000 souls, repeat, basically. Is there still... But you would still need to go... That's still the best place to grass farm, right before the Tower Guardian, right? I don't plan to overgrind this game. The only thing I would think about grinding would be getting materials to upgrade my weapon. I really liked upgrading my armor in Dark Souls as well. Sup, girl?
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul, art thou done? Mean that?
Oh, I see. The souls are a faster way of getting grass. Interesting. Right, now we can equip our bow and have all of our armor. In case we need to switch to it. I might try the bow on this douchebag. I don't know if it's going to help, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, lack of armor upgrades is a bummer. But I suppose it's nice that there's not quite so many things that you have to focus your upgrade items on, just weapons. Oh shit, he's still alive. That's almost really bad. Yeah, I wonder if they made this area with the knowledge that people were probably going to grind here. I feel like they would have made it so that it was too far of a fall to just drop down to death if that wasn't the intent, you know? Alright. Let's go get douchebag. We can just fight him out here. This can work too. And there's the risk that I'll fall off the cliff here, which is very real. Oh, this is not a good place to fight him at all. There is a manta ray out there. Nope. Bad idea. Yep, keep running. I did. Yeah, I dropped down, killed Death, got my souls, cashed him in. And pack set for 60 points. Don't give up, buddy. Come on. Hey, dude. We're friends now. Yeah, I think I need a magic weapon to be able to reasonably deal with these guys. I'm working on it. I need way more upgrade points, though. Well, they're slow enough that that might be a reasonable strategy, so that I can get a quick hit on the ground, too. If I can bait out that attack, it takes them a while to recover from it. Nope, that was not what we wanted to do at all. Oops, I thought I was close enough there. In fact, I was not. Don't want to waste my grass. One more hit. Does this guy respawn as well? Is this like the one enemy in the game that drops the thing? Come on, go ahead. I know when you're trotting, that means you're feeling it. Right. Shard of Bladestone. Holy shit, he gives 4,000 XP. Gotcha. I don't think so. I can go check. I thought I grabbed my souls. You guys just seeing the little blue lights from the other room? Yeah, because I dropped down here, grabbed my souls, killed Death, and then I was like, that's a lot of souls. Yeah. This is the Tomb of the Giants conveyance. He does respawn? Okay. So, like, running all the way to him and then fighting him and hoping you get a pure Bladestone drop. Are there guaranteed ways to get Bladestone in this one, pure Bladestone, like there were in the Titanite chunks? Whoa, sorry if you're hearing something, there's a car alarm going off. If that keeps up, I'll probably mute the mic for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit. Car alarm is still going. Let me see if I can close the window. Maybe that will make it so it doesn't come through. One sec. Looks like it's kind of audible, but closing the window helped, so if it gets frustrating, let me know. I'll go back and try to shut it off. Yeah, sci-fi Souls game would be pretty cool! Shit. I knew that was there! I even called attention to it. I was like, huh, that's weird. There's an arrow slot here, but no trap. Maybe that's just decorative. Nothing's just decorative, you idiot. Yeah, Ben's freaking out over by the window, listening over to it. Yeah, it might be that we're supposed to drop down here. That looks kind of a long fall. Oh, only wanted to find out. That wasn't so bad. Maybe you have to land exactly on top of that pillar. Whoa! They draw your attention to the other end of the room. Is there? I've seen a lot of characters dual wield in this game. Is there actually like NPC characters? Is there a reason for the player to do it? I think there was like one item in the previous game that was worth using when dual wielding. Does this game give you a heads up if someone actually invades you? Do you have any way of knowing? So I have to be in body form, right? Hey, I got my ephemeral eyes back. That's nice. No idea where that goes. They actually make them useful in the next one. That's cool. Crescent moon grass. Hey dude, you look like you're a friend. Just kind of chilling there.
It's you. Did you cleanse the world of another dark soul today? God has chosen you, and for that we are thankful. Umbasa.
Umbasa to you too, buddy. Oh, you got it?
Umbasa.
Listen well. I want to see a really, I was saying it would be really cool to see a Souls-style game that has like a really cheery, like upbeat atmosphere, like Whimsyshire, and it looks like I can, if I drop just right, I can maybe land up there. Why do they all say listen well? Valuable weapon. I'll try to get it later. Hey FW, thank you for the host. What were you streaming today? So I'm going to throw a shout over to FW. I hear bullshit nearby. I'm not yet privy to the nature of bullshit. that makes sense. Try to land right on this thing. Maybe if we go from this direction. Nope, that's not the way to do it. At least we'll regen the health if we try. Coldcept. Have you told me about that game before? I don't think I've heard of it, although it sounds slightly familiar. You can't get that item? Okay, thank you. I appreciate... That's the kind of time-saving tip that I am a big fan of. Can I progress in this world then? I think I've been to every area. That's the last one that I hadn't explored yet. To my knowledge. Like, I go out here. I guess I haven't gone out the front... Oh, God. Oh, that's awesome. Use very large swords on the next enemy. I love this hallway full of dead manta rays. That's fantastic. It's sort of like in Sephiroth, or in Final Fantasy VII, where you're chasing Sephiroth, and you get your ass kicked by that Midgar Zolom, and then you just see that he just took care of one, no problem. Sets the stage for what you're dealing with. Alright. Arrow fall off question answered. Oh, is there another exit from that room? Maybe we want to go this way. There's more rolling douchebags. I thought I was done with them. I'll go check the rolly room for another exit. I didn't see it. Yes, this is the original Souls game. Although technically there's a predecessor even to Souls. There's a series called Kingsfield that Demon Souls is supposed to hark back to. I have not played Kingsfield. It has not aged as well as Demon Souls. Demon Souls is pretty spot on though. I think it's aged quite well. There's a few mild things. You're saying there's another exit in this room. I did not perceive that to be the case. Listen well. I think that's it. Just the one that got us out of there. There's the other exit though out there. I think that's where we're supposed to go. Kingsfield's not a good game. Yeah. Happy Souls. Shiny Happy Souls. I think you could still make it just as brutally hard. Like, that would be the idea, is all the mechanics are identical to a Souls game. Just have the tone be really bright. Who's shooting at me? I think killing these guys isn't really worth it. They're too far away. Wow, that guy did not hesitate. Coming knocking. Yeah, I get it. You're a big man. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Oh man, he has more hit points than the other ones. That's fantastic. Great. Wait, is that an item? Oh, it's a bloodstain. Nope. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no, I said nope, nope, nope. Not yes, yes, yes. Keep having that happen. Alright, well at least they do that. That denies me this. Oh, I still get the souls. Okay, well, that's good. Let's chill here for a minute. God. Frickin'
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
No thanks, I'm good.
Not a fan of those dudes, I'm gonna admit. Especially now that they have like double the hit points they had before. Alright, am I close enough to shoot some of these things now? I like how they make it so you can deal with them early on. It's like, now there's like 8 of them, so yeah, you could shoot them, but it's totally not worth it. Luring, that seems reasonable. Shit. Wonder if I can get them all the way up to the little step. Yes, they're both still coming. I don't think they can follow me up here. Can block. Drop a half moon grass. I might try tossing these kunai at them. I'm just curious how much damage they do. Not enough is the answer to that question. Ooh, I pressed the roll button, and like as I pressed it, I knew that I was about to die. I could feel it in my heart. And yet I live. Someone up there still likes me. It's unlikely in this universe. No one likes anybody. Whoa! Twice in the face. I have a note to add it for next week. It's still in storage from our move, so I have to open a bunch of boxes in our storage room to find it. It's super tiny. It's like this big, so... Heart rate's actually doing fine right here. I get heart rate issues in boss fights most of the time. Yeah. I wish I could just easily snipe those manta rays. I feel like the other big pain is if you finally take all of them out, you're just gonna die and they're all gonna respawn, right? So you can spend the half an hour or however long it takes. Yeah. When we were playing Dead Space, my heart rate monitor spiked the most in stores because I had to make decisions about how to spend my limited credits. Stressed me out more than the rest of the game. And Luring Tactics it was, thank you. Good tip. Hey, it's Fogdoor. What's up, Fogdoor? Screwing. Oh man, back to the tight corridors. I see a bloodstain. Alright, looks like we can turn that corner okay, but then there's some bullshit. I hear a sound that I don't like. Oh, it's the Geth guys. Holy shit! Is that a shield type situation? It is a shield type situation, but even the shield's not super great. Alright, those guys suck. Maybe it's a roll at exactly the right time kind of situation too. Oh, I didn't realize how many. Use bows on the next enemy. It's like bow. That's a little too far to do good damage, isn't it? No, it's not bad. How far they'll travel, not sure. Whoa, that dude is right next to me! Oh my god, he just snuck up on me. Holy shit. Okay, you can get their direction on the attack kind of wonky too. I love their sound design. It's really cool. Jiminy Christmas! That guy was right behind me. Alright. What? That guy gets back up? Oh, are these like the... Are there two of them now? Jeez. No, there's not two of them at least. These are like the undead in Nito's tomb, then maybe there's a special weapon we have to use to get them to stay down, I guess. Okay, but he gives me souls when he dies, so maybe they just teleport or something. That's the second time a dude has just kind of appeared next to me here. I don't see a corpse. Before I start aiming, I'm gonna pay really close attention and see if there's like a respawn mechanic. Yeah, there might be another regular spooky death in this room, you're right. Let me go see if I can find that. That was the case before. Oh, I think I see him down there. Oh, damn it. I need a long walk to get back here. Oh, there's a guy right behind me. 24,000 souls, but I don't feel so bad, because if I really wanted to get 24,000 souls, I could do it pretty quickly, right? It's a bit of a walk to get back there. Bit of a walk. Teensy, littlest bit of a walk. Don't think I found any shortcuts either. You can tell me this. Have I missed any shortcuts? Yeah, ouch is right. I don't know if we can get as good as this guy. We're just gonna drop down and start wailing on him immediately. Wailing on him immediately, I said. Bye-bye, souls. Well, now there's no stress of getting back there. I haven't missed any shortcuts? Oh, that's rough. That's super rough. See, I've got the stats to maybe continue progressing in the mine level, but I still don't have a weapon that I can use to fight the lava roly-polies. There's nothing worth recovering there. Whoa, he can potentially hit like a truck if you want to let him. Okie dokie. Neato. You probably want the ephemeral eyes. I guess this is kind of a shortcut. Oh wait, no, it's not even a shortcut at all. We just need to exit out the back there. Maybe you could just drop down and ignore the death in this room, but it seems worth grabbing the souls. Since you just have to land those 2 hits. Alright, we're gonna try the don't think, just go, screw these dudes, let's just run forward approach. And by these dudes, I don't mean the roly guys. I have to fight them conventionally. There's no way we're gonna avoid them just by running. And I'm down to 3 grasses, or 3 significant grasses, so... After this death, I'm probably going to have to go farm a little bit. That's a big part of my problem now, is I just don't have enough healing ability. Shit. And I don't want to just sit here. We'll use another one of these. I'm probably going to want the health for the next room. I think that part of the pain of this area is that getting through this section would probably take for frickin' ever. So once you finally get through it, then you have the tricky part. It would have been nice if there was some kind of shortcut right here. Oh, one of the guys fell off the edge already. Very nice. Okay, let's just try running past the golden dudes now. Nope, that's not working. It was shitty, but it got the job done. I just want to see where the death is. This is a fact-finding mission more than an actual mission to kill shit. I think I should actually still fight this guy, though. Oh, the golden guys are still coming! I just heard them behind me. Alright. They don't roll at all, so the chance of them suiciding is quite low. Is that gonna kill me? Okay. So that's where death is, I think, but that fall is too long, even from full health and with the ephemeral eyes. There has to be another way for me to get down from there. Oh yeah? That's a bummer. Is there any other way to raise world tendency? We gotta go get some... We gotta go get some grass. We can't keep progressing without the grass. I need to be able to take some hits from those ghosts so I can slowly move through that area with the Grim Reaper. Right. Womp womp. Is there any way to increase the world tendency without beating a boss? Alright, that's armor spider. I could try progressing that way again. I don't really have the upgrade to do damage. I still haven't found a single bludgeoning weapon, and I don't think I've found a shop that sells them either. Pitch black is like you've died a whole bunch of times. Oh, okay. That's cool. Is that true for every level? So it's tough to get it back up to white, but you can at least get it to neutral. It's based on whatever lag's looking like. Still can't go through this, right? Still need to kill an archdemon. Red phantoms? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I've killed a couple of those. I haven't actually been invaded. Oh, okay, so for that particular level, sure. Are we thinking that the enemies taking significantly more hits for me to kill, it's not just because they're in the second half of the level, it's because the world tendency has changed? I'm sure it's a combination of both, but do you know if those rolling guards, if I went back to the beginning of the level, if they'd also take several hits to kill? Actual invaders. Gotcha. And you have to be in, do you have to be in body form to get invaded? Remind me? Yeah, the world tendency system is interesting. I would have done it the other way around. I would have made it so that when you, as you kill bosses without dying, the game gets harder. And as you die too much, it doesn't get harder. I guess you get more souls. Okay, they're also just stronger in that part of the game. Thank you. So I would be really surprised if the world tendency made that much of an effect. That seems really significant. Really? I can't carry the grass. What am I holding on to? I guess I got all these stones. Let's not get burned to death. That would be a bummer. Generally not a fan of being burnt to death. I guess the arrows have weight, don't they? Huh. Really? Oh, is this the shield? I think that's the shield that he dropped. I actually don't need that. That's fine. Sure. I thought I had died at first before progressing to them. Alright, we're going to see what kind of upgrades we can get. I'm going to deposit all these rocks. There's no real reason for me to loot those shields when they drop them anyway, since you can't sell items in this one.
Hello.
Yup.
You have a heart of gold.
What's up, dude? Still can't do Bastard 5. Do we have a good place to farm Hardstone yet? And Sharpstone?
No interest, eh?
Is it the second level? It must be the second level, right? I'm not sure where to go in here to try farming for it. I've killed most of the, like, cave troll dudes that drop it. I'm curious. What does a bow do to these guys? Probably not worth the ammo expenditure. Come back to Mailbreaker. Okay, we blow them up. That's good to know. Mostly. Yeah. I see why they got rid of it. I would have liked it if it worked the opposite way, where it got harder as you were doing well. I think that could actually be pretty cool. Rewarding. And you get more drops, some more souls. Maybe they're expecting it to be a net benefit since you do get more souls. Oh man, they're one hit short of being dead. I'm not going to use them otherwise, they're kind of shitty. Sorry, did you guys say if there was a an area that's good for farming just the regular like hard stones and sharp stones? I need some. Right, this led to a bunch of drops that I don't trust. Thought maybe those guys would have a higher chance of dropping stuff though. Good way to teach you about the little fireball mechanic. It's mostly safe space. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. So, like, if you turn the game off... Hey, thanks for the host, Sir Anderson. What are you playing today? So all the other areas might be a little bit more easy to travel through now. Right, got some full moon grass. Should probably equip it. Stop using the Demoralize. Warframe, cool. Hey little Miss Skittles, how's it going? Just popping in. I'm Marstead. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made. Check out the schedule on games.marstead.com for a list of what we're playing through. Those in chat, if you haven't already checked out Sir Anderson's stream, you should. Actually first popped in here when we were playing a Souls game. I should have known that dude was there. That's okay, we'll kill the fat official guy again, and then we'll get another full moon grass, which I can't have enough of. And we'll get some more souls. Should be able to recover that, no problem. Go ahead and roll with the Mailbreaker for now. I'll buy the shards. Who sells them again? There's a lot of merchants I bumped into. I probably need to like write. Maybe I could either write down their contents, or I probably wouldn't feel bad about Googling who sells what, you know? Ow. Dick. Riding crop. Full moon grass. Start World 2? Okay, thank you. What about Hardstones? That's the one I'm really excited about. I guess I could get me my magic dagger. Just once, huh? Or that works too. I'll try using a bow on the bugs too. We didn't have a bow last time we came here. Hard stones. Oh, that guy's just out now? That's funny. Hey, thanks for the follow, little Miss Skittles. How you doing? Happy Tuesday or Wednesday to you, depending on where you're living. Welcome. What's up? Gross worm monster. I think we actually want to go down to progress. I think this is just another item. But we'll get some souls out of it. Why not? Oops. Yeah, I think you gotta hit him in his wormy mouth. Let's try that. Didn't really get the hit off there, did I? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be the best way to fight this thing. Kind of boring, too. Let's go back to the sword net to death. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, good to have you. Sanderson's really cool. He's been around since Dark Souls. Don't forget to check out the voting spreadsheet at vote.marstead.com and vote for the next game you want to see. There's a lot of good titles on there. No! Oh, god damn it. Of course. Of course it got away. Boo earns. You pretty much have to use the overhead swing, because this one, I don't think it even touches it, it's too low to the ground. I feel like the quirks of like hitboxes are a little bit more intense in this game. Then again, I had a lot of options. So I had the direct thrust, I had a vertical and a horizontal stripe in Dark Souls with my Yaito. No, you probably can. Lock-on always gets me in trouble, though. I've had better luck without it most of the time, depending on the enemy. I'm not actually sure if you can, though. I could see them not allowing that. Trap up here. Okay. Right around this corner. Yeah, that's it. Indeed. Yeah, I started playing some of my favorite games are JRPGs. I think my first like 5 games were Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Mother 3, Super Mario RPG, and like Final Fantasy 6. So a lot of my core audience, big fans of those types of games. We see a lot of them. 13. I think we can just bite the bullet and kill him. I mean, we plink the giant to death, right? Asylum demon, not asylum demon. Could do the same with this guy. Oh god, I can't. I thought I had the rapier out. I was like, why is he not back attacking? There's a good reason why. There we go. Okay, so bows aren't so great on these things, turns out. Ow. I haven't played, the only Tales game I've played is Tales of Symphonia, but I look forward to playing the whole series. Most of it will be blind. Okay, so you can't hit them in the head, it's just kind of a pain in the butt to pull it off. Alright, we'll probably end up healing to full while we slowly murder this poor thing. Wonder if it's technically faster to do the light attack. We'll try that. Yeah, so you can see games that we've already played at games.marstead.com. There's playlists for all the titles we've already started and beaten. Thanks, Kevin. But the plan would be, I think folks are jonesing to add more Tales games onto the voting spreadsheet after we beat Symphonia and others. Yeah, I remember Tales of Symphonia was easily 100 hours. I was playing it on hard though and trying to 100% it at the time, so... I wonder if I have an item... Do I have like sticky white stuff? I have one. Just to speed this up a teensy bit. Yeah, that makes a difference. Doubles the damage we deal. You're kind to say so, Sir Anderson. How's your implementation? Do you have like a bot that accepts commands and then outputs them as text files that go into a voting spreadsheet? That ended up being a pretty significant pain in the ass to set up. I figure if anyone else is doing that system, hit me up. I'm happy to help you save some time, avoid the mistakes I made in getting it set up. So, once a week, we play games recommended by subscribers on Patreon, outside of the normal schedule, so you can pick any game you want. It doesn't necessarily have to be an awesome game. It doesn't have to be a game that we have to commit to beating then and there, because we're just going to play it for an hour. So people pick games that, you know, either aren't already on the voting spreadsheet or will take a while to get on there. Sometimes they'll pick games that are just really short. Or games that aren't really beatable, so not really candidates for the kind of stuff we normally play on stream. Yeah, it's a way for subs to get some influence, extra time. Probably run away from that. That seemed like that was a good decision. Holy shit. Did it hurt Patches? I think it did. That's some pretty good conveyance right there, telling us to maybe don't stand right next to him when he does that, you know? Maybe not a good idea. Where'd Patches go? Oh, he's still chilling. Okay. Well... I can feel safer going back and getting that item now. How did you do that? Extreme patience is how I did that. Hey, a club! Oh, thank the Lord. So I could have just done that. I think I got him like 60% health last time. Okay. Hard scales. Draining stamina. Falling through with one swing and landing the hit with a dual direct hit? What does that mean? I'm not sure what they mean by that. Ah, I see. Gotcha. That's cool. So they can see it live. Well, it doesn't do as much damage as I want it to. I guess the swing rate on this thing is really high. Maybe just because I haven't upgraded it at all. Oh, it's like a combo system. I think I see. Yeah, someone wants to explain. Join the club! Exclamation point. Good joke. My MIDI keyboard for sound effects is down at the moment. Oh man, I kind of like this weapon. Maybe I'm going to be a club character this time. Go back and upgrade it a bit and we'll make it into a magic club. Great. I like... Far and away not a good joke. Oh, I thought I almost walked to my death. You need to chill out a bit there, buddy. You seem a little on edge. Yeah, right? I think we'll get a nail-encrusted club eventually. That seems pretty standard. Alright, so I kind of want to go upgrade this club. Trying to think if I should do anything before I do that. No, I've got a bunch of souls. I've got a bunch of items for it. Guess we'll see what item it requires. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a club as a weapon in a game that gives me a choice. I'm a pretty dyed-in-the-wool like sword or katana fan, so this will be kind of fun. Come at it a little bit differently. I feel like it opens up an opportunity to get some really big, cool clubs later on in the game as well. As long as I can keep this health regen thing on my back, I'm happy. That's bad pun. It's like the Power Glove. It's so bad. That does not look like progress. Running, running, running. Gotta upgrade my club, girl. Gotta get an upgrade to my club. Club still sucks against these douchebags. And the range on it still is pretty sucky, so. Patches the hyena. I thought some of these were like bosses from the game. I guess that a lot of them are just NPCs that you meet. Yo, yo, yo. Give up the rock. Upgrade my club. Why can't you upgrade my club? What the shit is this? Does this... Don't tell me the club isn't upgradable. That's gonna be like the biggest bummer of all time. Alright, maybe the other merchant can do it. Maybe certain NPCs can only upgrade certain kinds of weapons. Fingers crossed. I know, right? It's such a bummer. Well, hold off on the bummer sound effect. If it turns out... Oh god. Oh, wow. Oh, I can't believe I didn't die there. I guess that's actually a pretty short fall. I didn't realize how close to the ground that was. No! The club cannot be upgraded. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. If someone in chat, if you've played Demon Souls before, is this club truly unupgradable? A boss soul? Okay. Maybe there's other types of clubs. That's a bummer. I'm sorry, chocolates. I didn't mean what I said. I'm going to put this club away. I'll probably use it to kill the butthead lava slugs. This is not the biggest bummer. Oh no. Are there other club-like weapons that can be upgraded conventionally? A kingdom for a third weapon slot, right? Guess I could put something in my left hand. Well, then I wouldn't get the bonkers broken health regen. Oh, this guy's here. I forgot about you, dude. Bye. Should have killed him and get some souls and some other stuff. Alright. The Bummer Club. Yes, I like this weapon, and if there's another weapon that's similar that's actually usable, let me know where to go get it. That would be cool. Let's say, what do I have to do to trigger that thing? Nope, forgot you were there, buddy. Got him. The one world I haven't been to yet? Okay, maybe we'll open the next stream by visiting that place. That could be cool. It's like, club was made for murdering these things. Why is something shaking so much? Just glitchy? I think it's just glitchy. Chill out, bug monster. Let's try going down. I'm curious what's done. Oh yeah, why aren't you streaming this? Yeah, I've got the Adjudicator shield and a region ring. Ouch. Currently stacking, which is very nice. Keeps me from really ever having to use healing items in this sort of a situation where I'm not that low. I'll probably be able to save up for a capture card eventually. I think the Elgato is like $90. Which isn't trivial, but it's very doable. There are some really expensive ones, like I wouldn't say the same if you're talking about trying to get one of the really fancy like $200 capture cards. I get it. Gross worm spray, that's cool. So the overhead attack for this is basically made for worm murder. I thought that actually counted. I guess not. There, that's the ticket. That's what we want to see. It's 2. Sometimes you don't hit them in the face, though. If you stand really close to them, I don't think they can hit you as well. Later, Private Gable. Godspeed with class. They are, in fact, targetable. Although I'm sure that's what you meant when you said that. Not, I don't think they're actually targetable. But you dumbass, press R3. There it is. Sharpstone. Oh, that better not be... Okay. I thought it was one of those freaking mosquitoes from the swamp from Blighttown. Dark Souls. Yeah, these are pretty shitty too, but oh wow. There's enough of them that fighting them doesn't seem to be worth it. Very good. Running, running, running. Oh, what the hell happened there? I thought I did a jump attack, but not really. At this point, it's just fact-finding. What's in here, I wonder? Right, that has a lot of good ratings. Okay. Oh, well thank you. No wonder. That's kind of tip I'm looking for. I really like the online component of these Souls games. It's very cool. Right again? Oh man, this is getting kind of claustrophobic. Probably have the shield in front of me. Yikes. A big one that's not defenseless. Yeah. I hear you, man. I've managed to improve it a bit. I haven't had any disconnects, or significant disconnects for a couple weeks, but still remains true. Oh, I guess what we're supposed to do here. It's probably not the best at backing up. Because fighting him would take forever. Maybe that's what they're trying to teach you here, is that some enemies just, yeah, you can kill them, but it's not worth it. Deal with them a different way. Yeah, I'm a little claustrophobic. I can deal with it. I don't find myself in tight spaces that often. Oh god. Of course, there's another one. Oh, can I not go in here? Now I can. Watch there be another one down this hallway. And maybe stuck between them. Wouldn't that just be perfect? Alright, Alright, this is a big enough room that if I needed to distract some of them, I could do it in here. This takes me back to like Diablo 2. Is that a death pit or a happy pit? That's an item if I manage to get past the worm. Okay. Not a death pit. Person died by going the other way. Talk about a place where it's easy to get lost, right? Don't go forward without fire defense. Do I have even like nominal fire? Flame resistance, I guess. I dropped a cling ring for it. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Yeah, they must mean there must be some equivalent to like the thing that the centipede demon drops. I still haven't found a homeward bone. So we might be in here for a bit as I try to find my way to get the hell out of here. Could not carry whatever burden you. Shit, what is it? I think it's still on its way to me, isn't it? See if I have anything heavy that I can drop. Should probably have deposited those. I can drop all my arrows, I can replace them pretty easily. Unequip it first. Dragon longsword +1. That's cool. Glad I didn't leave it behind. What's my item burden at the moment? Wow, yeah, those arrows are heavy. If I were to drop something else, what would it be? I could just eat it. I mean, that's a lot of arrows to lose. I don't think I can split the stack either, but I could always go back and buy some more. I could like farm up real quick. That merchant's really easy to get to, and I could even get more arrows with the stoles I have right now. I do kind of like that it's really cheap to buy arrows in this one compared to Dark Souls. You know, really early in the game you can afford them, but you're looking at significantly increasing your item burden if you do, which is going to be a problem. Thing hit from behind? Oh, he's not from behind. Disregard. Oh wow, the cling ring is pretty significant. I didn't appreciate how significant. Oh, I think I might have to kill one of these to get out of here. Yeah, I guess I didn't appreciate when I bought a bunch of them that it was gonna affect my item burden so significantly. So I'm okay with letting them go. Damage reduction. Fire attack. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm guessing these things are not weak to fire, but maybe it does a little bit more damage than physical, which does almost nothing. Alright, we're gonna go that way just yet. Yeah, it's like... because each of them has an individual weight requirement. Okay, so question. If I wanted to travel through that fiery area, I need to be resistant to lava, kind of like in Dark Souls. Is that something that I find by exploring elsewhere on this particular level / map? Or is it something that I have to go somewhere else to unlock? Oh, it attacks fast as hell. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. This is going back out. No, I know where I am. I just can't move past those dudes because they have a shit ton of hit points. So they're a pain. It's a little arrow fanny pack. There we go. No, I don't have an overhead attack anymore. That's not good for these guys anyway. I guess the regular swing is overhead though. Maybe we want to have both this and the bastard sword. Oh, we already do. Okay. Get that cling ring back. Oh, really? So it's not something as severe as the ring in the previous game? Or, I keep calling it the previous game, in Dark Souls? where you have to have this one specific item to even have a chance of surviving. I can go try it real quick. 7,000 souls isn't that much. Hey Braveheart, I have killed... Yeah, Fool's Idol, but not really. Still don't know how to actually progress through that fight. I'm guessing it's not blocking me now, right? Is butt back up enough? No. We're gonna see if we can get to go through that lava now, and we've got these 2 rings. Yep, and then it's blind. I haven't played it before. I played Dark Souls, so I'm a little familiar with the mechanics, what to expect kind of a thing. Nope, that is not good enough. And I don't think we're getting those souls back. I mean, we could probably go sneak them, go get them back, because they probably dropped just outside the lava. I guess I can see what item I just picked up. Yeah, I haven't figured out the idol yet, but I'll come back and figure it out later, I think. God, my kingdom for like a new thing to tell me what I just picked up, you know? Is there a ring? No, I don't think so. Rest in pepperonis and all that. Trying to decide. Do I want to go back and grab my souls real quick? We're approaching the end of time. I usually wrap up stream right about now. One sec. Dragonstone chunk? Okay. Cool. I should probably deposit my extra stuff anyway, so... I can get those souls back just by killing a Grim Reaper once. Really? Wow. How much, like, ammo recovery did they do, 6-gun?
Hello,
Or were fired arrows pretty much considered spent? I don't know if you had a sense of, like, the percentage. There's a lot of soul remains, but they cost something to carry, so we'll deposit them for now. Kunai's 2. Oh, you know, I forgot I had this. I don't remember where I got it. Don't think that's what we need for that boss fight. It'll be something like that, though. Keep the mail breaker and the bow. Man, we're starting to carry a lot of shit on us, aren't we? Oh, the Dragon Longsword is only 2 pounds. I didn't have to drop my 400 arrows. I could have dropped, like, you know, a couple stones or something and been fine. That's cool. Buy some more for next stream.
You have a heart of gold.
Awesome. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Had a lot of fun with Demon Souls today. We made some good progress. We killed a few bosses. A couple bosses. Killed bosses. Give you guys an update on what's coming up on the stream for the rest of the week and in the next week, and we'll find someone to throw a host to. Darkstar, you had someone you wanted me to throw a host to? Did you have their Twitch channel ID? Yeah, so tomorrow we're playing Skies of Arcadia, and I'm going to be playing a game called Monster Hunter 4U for the 3DS for the very first time. I've never played a Monster Hunter game before, so it'll be blind for me. I'm just trying to learn the game to eventually do some multiplayer with viewers. Thursday and Friday you're going to see some more Bravely Second, and we're probably going to wrap up Ghost Trick, Phantom Detective, the DS game from the makers of Phoenix Wright, where you play as a ghost who solves crimes. Next week expect to see some more Demon Souls and Ogre Battle 64, along with Subblock for our Patreon subscribers, and all the other games I just mentioned. Check out games.marstead.com for a list of games we've already played on stream, YouTube playlists for all of them. You can catch up on the Demon Souls or Dark Souls playthroughs. And check out vote.marstead.com to vote for the next game. We're going to throw a host over to Zelgatus here, who's doing a blind playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.